Hello everyone, how's it going? Magnificent Scoops, hello, first time chatter, nice to meet you. Welcome to have you. You're just excited to see some SNES games. Well, do I have some SNES games for you? Let me explain the show to you in a bit. Let me get this thing kickstarted. Of course, this is Let's Rank. Almost. You know, I got the brackets there in my title and stuff. Definitely on purpose, right? Absolutely on purpose. If I didn't do that, like, people gonna get it twisted, you know what I mean? And it's like, next thing I know, I'm playing what, like 1,000 Mahjong and like pachinko games for some reason. There's 1,700 Super Nintendo games officially released around those parts, right? I gotta get around to every single one of them. I mean, I could. We could try. But I'll say almost, just in case, right? Let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Hello and welcome. My name is RJ Lee. Nice to meet you. Of course, this is part 48. We've been doing this for a bit. I guess I'd say for a bit. If we take a look at this finely crafted list over here. Also, I have way too many windows open. Give me one quick second to clear some of this off. I don't need like half this stuff open. Magnificent Scoop says, I can only imagine the tedium of trying to compare like 50 Mahjong games. I mean, I've played some okay Mahjong games on the Super Nintendo. Some okay ones. You know, some of them may actually be actual Mahjong. Probably of the, you know, Japanese Richi style, right? I've also played a half decent, like, you know, the like Shanghai style where it's like, hey, look, all your tiles are stacked up like a turtle. Like, now do some fun matching and like clear them off the table or something like that, right? Like, those are okay. I played an okay version of that. Would I like 50 of them? You know, that's tough. Would I like way more of that? It might be even harder. Also, like, I don't know how to play Mahjong that well. Despite me being Chinese, I have a very loose understanding. I know how to play like gin rummy, kinda. It's like poker, but not really. And you make pairs sometimes and you yell pong, or like you make like, you know, like a run of them where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever, or 1, 2, 3, right? Usually triplets, whatnot. Look, got a lot of Super Nintendo games to play. Also, there's an ad going right now, so you're probably not hearing me anymore, Magnificent Goose. We'll catch you back on the ad break. So, in the meantime, let's do the old promo. Because, of course, this episode will be archived up here at youtube.com/@RJLee. Of course, if you like, comment, subscribe, makes us content creators feel good in our tum-tums, of course. We'd love to see that. But, you know, if you want to join this live show over here, you come over to twitch.tv/RJLee, hit that follow button. It's also free. It also makes it feel pretty all right. You can also, you know, get a handy little notification every time I go live. Super, super helpful. Of course, if you do wish to support this show, right, with your very kind dollars, you can always pass me a Twitch subscription over here on Twitch. That goes towards a double header of bonus streams. One half of that is video game related. We've currently been doing Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Of course, the other half of that being the Playlist LP, which is, you know, where we take a nice little look, playing some finely curated music, usually 1 to 2 hours worth, created from the fine folks over at Customs Forge. Their custom DLC lets me take their music, put it directly into Rocksmith, and I use my actual guitars back there when we play live for folks, right? Always a good time. And of course, if you wish to bypass all that subscribe business with those Bezos bucks, I totally understand. understand. I totally get it. You can always pass me a tip and or donation if you click the link below. There's a Kiryu's face down there. It says click here for tips or donations. That just goes to my stream elements page. And of course, that I lost my train of thought. That goes to my stream elements page. It's just a simple PayPal transaction that is going directly to me. So it's the most direct way to support me. It does all the good stuff, like put groceries on the table, helps me pay for, bills and internet and heating and electricity and all that fun stuff. So lets me do this. But of course, if you do wish to go one step further, there is, of course, always the ability to suggest a Super Nintendo game yourself, and then I will play it as soon as possible, which we are doing today because of one user that is very, very kind, generous soul. One Retro Chris. Hopefully you're out there. Of course, if you're watching this on the VOD or whatnot, hello and welcome very much. But of course, if you pass me a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, I will play any game of your choice, even if it's one I played already. Because we're ranking after all. Also, it makes sense, Scoops. I saw you were on an ad break, so I'm just I'll do the promo before I reach your comment and go further. But of course, we will be ranking these games, which we have done. Oh my goodness. 74 of them so far, which is arguably a lot. We're a tenth of the way there to 1,700. So we got lots of work to do. Of course, if you want to see this fine crafted, curated list for yourself, you can always go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. See this full list for yourself. And of course, beside every single ranked game, 10% is pretty good. I'd like to think so. It's a lot. It's a lot. It took me 48 episodes to get here. Magnificent Scoops. And I try to aim for 4 games per episode, right? I'll stream for 2, 3, sometimes 4, sometimes 5 hours. But not every game is the same, right? So sometimes you don't get to 4 or 5 games. You get to 3, or in some cases 2, or in some cases you're playing an RPG. Right? That's just how it shakes out. That's fine. But like I said, go to this. Oh, I know how directions work. Go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. That goes to my personal website. Every game I played there is listed. Beside every single game, there is a handy little time-coded link going to the according episode up on youtube.com/@RJLee. I have to say that URL again for the folks at home. Or I think, you can also just, in my chat, I forgot I had this. If I just go !YouTube, there's that handy link. Great. I know there's a stream elements thing that pops up every now and then. Whatever. That takes care of it too. But yeah, there's a handy time-coded link there. Goes directly to when I start playing that game in whatever episode. So thank you so much for everyone who's ever supported me. Financial or not, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just happy to have people come along for the ride, right? Magnificent Scoops says, I've been playing Shanghai 2 on SNES recently. Actually, good turn your brain off game. Yeah, I agree. That game's totally all right. It's fine, right? It's didn't have mobile games back then, right? That game is a game you would play on your phone or emulate on your phone these days, I guess, in some cases. But it's you just play that game on your phone probably, right? But Shanghai 2 back then on the SNES, yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, ranking it sort of misses the point. Well, one might say, here's the funny thing about my list, Magnificent Scoops, and this is good because you being a new chatter means I can explain it for the VOD, right? When this goes up on YouTube and folks there find it, gives me a chance to explain, right? It's been a while since I have. So, long story short, my list consists of, I'm not saying everything, right? Hey, Dub Focus, how's it going? Listen, we have to at least buy into the broader premise. Yeah, I agree. So my basic premise, right? It's I'm playing almost every American or North American release, European release, and also Japanese release Super Nintendo games. There's an official list. If you just look it up in Google and whatnot, it'll take you to like a Wikipedia page. That's where I got the number like 1,700 something games, right? It's like you go there, you'll see just about every officially released Super Nintendo game on that list, right? Key thing about that is official, right? Magnificent Scoops. Like, I'm not going to play Socks the Cat. Maybe I'll check it out as a curiosity, right? I probably will not throw it on the ranking list, though, because that game is a little too bad, probably. I've never actually played it. I actually couldn't say. But I'm trying to focus on the officially released ones. So, like, hey, if we got to play Chester Cheetah, Too Cool to Fool. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta play Captain Novolin. Oh, Batman Forever and Adventures of Dr. Franken. Yuck. Earthworm Jim, also yuck. Super Godzilla, dull focus. That's a big yuck. It's a big yuck. Just saying. Magnificent Scoop says, that's true. Mobile games equivalent at the time were like Tiger LCDs. I had a good number of those Tiger LCDs. Magnificent Scoops. I had the Double Dragon one. Ooh, that Double Dragon one was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, that Double Dragon one was pretty sweet. I had a football one at one point. I think I traded those, right? Like, same way you trade, like, carts, right? I think I traded with that football one for something. I don't remember what. I might have traded that for an NES game, now that I think of it. What did I trade it for? I think I possibly got, like, Captain Skyhawk or something like this for the NES. It's a good time. I'm glad we had the same opinion on Earthworm Jim. Magnificent Scoops, you are in good company here. You are in great company here. We hate that game. We hate the designer of that game. Tommy Tallarico is, well, Tommy Tallarico. But like David Perry games, I'll pass. Right? Look, I get it. Some people, it's Kaon, who's not here right now, but that's okay, loves Cool Spot, right? Where's Cool Spot? It's not good. It's down here somewhere, for sure, right? There it is. Cool Spot, 128. Not a great game. Also not a great game, not on this list, but Aladdin for the Sega Genesis. I'm sorry. They're not great. Those Virgin game spin-offs to Shiny Entertainment stuff, I just hate the way they feel. I hate it. I think Earthworm Jim is dreadful for many, many reasons. I think you play that first level, you're like, wow. And then you're like, why does this feel bad? Why am I missing all these jumps? Why? Wait, that's in the background? That's not a foreground? Wait, that's in the foreground? Wait, what? That's not a platform. Why isn't my whip working? Why is the hit detection on this so bad? Oh, this hit scan gun. That's kind of neat. Why is this boss bullshit? Right? Yeah. Magnificent Scoops. Actually, I'll say it because, again, it's like your first time, so welcome. Like, my least favorite thing about all those Shiny Entertainment games, Aladdin for the Sega Genesis did this too, right? It's like, when you're talking about the level design, I don't know if it's that they stopped. I mean, I agree. The later levels are bad. It's even assuming you can get past the first one in a lot of cases, right? Or the second one is actually especially bad, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, whatever. You do like that like half pipe bonus stage thing where you're collecting the bubbles and you're racing the scarecrow thing. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that, but it's still not fantastic. The way that level design works is very weird. Even the first level, right? And the way I surmise it is like, think about like a map design of a Super Metroid map. Okay, obviously completely different game, right? But just bear with me for this metaphor for a moment. You think about like the way a Super Metroid map works. It's like you have like a bunch of blocks, right? Like, you know, the thing you would draw on the graph paper for NES Metroid, yada yada yada, right? Or your typical Metroidvania game, right? You got graphs, you got blocks, right? And you attach a bunch of those blocks together like Lego pieces almost, right? And usually they go in like different directions and you design within those blocks. But those blocks interconnect, right? Like, think of now like a Mario level, right? It's like if you were to take a bird's eye view away from the camera angle, you're looking at like Mario as a platformer in a single screen, right? And this can apply to like Super Mario Brothers, even like the original one for the NES. You have like blocks of flat planes that Mario is traveling as. You could say belt action in some old school term, yada yada yada, right? But it's like you have all these interconnecting blocks, and you know, a pipe will take you to another set, and then that's a whole new tile set or whatever, right? And then maybe that tile set will come back with another pipe, or like in case of like Super Mario Bros. 3 or Super Mario World, right? It's like you can fly and then blah, blah, blah. And you like throw things inside a bunch of these interconnected blocks of levels, right? In a lot of these shiny entertainment games, yes, I think what you're saying here is actually perfectly salient. Where you say, where Magnus Scoop says, I always say they basically took randomized Worms maps and called it a day. Very similar, right? It's like Worms, a Worms map is like a single large rectangle, right? To scale, whatever that scale might be for that level, right? But it seems like a predetermined large rectangle with no interconnectivity whatsoever. And all they've done is draw, I'm going to the left here because the camera is, I guess, reversed. So if this is the start and this is the goal end, right? It's like they drew and traced a line and just kind of did this. And then whoop to the end, right? And then within that path, they just drew the most bullshit style of platforming ever thought of, with zero like, with like so little thought to like, not level design in terms of the pathing, even as much as I don't like that, but like the level design to like the aesthetic, and also to like what the freaking hell that level is, right? Aladdin's level, Aladdin Sega Genesis first level is like, you look at it, it's just like the most random set of shapes. Yeah, you're told it's like Agrabah, the streets, right? But then it's like none of what you're looking at in terms of like what's in the foreground and the background makes any architectural sense. This doesn't look like a building. It looks like a bunch of cubes just meant to put walls in front of you so that you can navigate whatever the pathing is that they've decided, right? And then, oh, cool, like a pole that you can like slide down that just takes you to like fill another space of that pathing to be traced, and then to loop you back around another to like see it again. So like you're constantly seeing other parts of the level, which can be fine in some cases, but it's like you're constantly just like, it's like they drew like a maze inside, you know, like they drew like a graph paper maze inside of a giant rectangle and just called it a day, right? That sucks. That sucks. I'm not saying you have to do it one way or the other, but it's like so haphazardly, like not fun, right? I feel like Cool Spot is even worse with this stuff. And then on top of that, they love to do this thing where it's like you throw a bunch of like foreground sprites. Sorry, not foreground. I guess it's even like, I guess it technically is the foreground, right? Because then it's like whatever the playable layer is, right? They'll put like foreground sprites in front of that that like mask jumps or mask like secrets, which is okay, I guess, if it's, you know, fun, but it's not fun to platform in those games and to like look around, right? So like the way it does all this foreground stuff, if you look at, I think it's the second, no, I think it might be the third level in Aladdin. I forget at this point. It's like a jail level. It's just so much nonsense in the foreground that it's just like, it looks like a mess, right? It just like hides the pathing to make it less fun, if I'm being honest, right? But yeah, I've complained enough about these shiny entertainment games. They're cruddy. But we'll move on. Anyways, finish the promo, I think, right? Yeah, I did. Let's play some Super Nintendo games, shall we? Got quite the selection here, of course. Thank you to Retro Chris. Very fine user, very generous donation. I got... How many games have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4 games for them. I plan to get around to at least 3 of Retro Chris's games today, which I think will be doable. One of the games, absolutely not happening today, unfortunately. It's too long. It's an RPG. We will dedicate a single day towards that game. It's also a very good game, so we'll see. These are 3 games I think definitely are worth looking at. So let's take a peek at this, shall we? All right. Let's put this up. Plug my controller in. 1 second. For those at home that might not know. Oh god. I am just using a plain old Xbox One controller, which I like, you know. I did think about getting an 8-bit Do. I think it's 8-bit Do is what people like to say. One of those 8-bit Do Super Nintendo controllers, because those are fun. They're wireless too and everything, right? So I thought about it. It's in my shopping cart. Maybe I'll get one eventually, but you know, this thing does fine. So we're sticking with that. Okay, this first game. Let's load this up. Is. Okay. Go here. Let's reset this real quick. Oh, wait. Who made this? Just not gonna get it. That's fine. Ancient Realm in Melfand. Melfand! So, I think I have to hit a button. Nope, I don't. Okay. The beloved king maintained peace. And then... Where's the audio? Audio is probably a little bit low. This game seems especially quiet for some reason. Royal family was assassinated. Oh no. Yeah, this is Melfand Stories. That's right, Magnificent Scoops. Also, I feel like I'm turning this volume up way too high. Hold on. And we'll see how the game goes. Should be fine. Yeah, it seems like, you know, go save the kingdom kind of thing, right? I play as these 4 different heroes. Who made this? Let's double check this really quick. I have this information up here. Melfand Stories by ASCII, which, I'm not mistaken. Gosh, ASCII Media Works, I believe is correct. Japanese publishing company, of course. This game is actually hard to find like a lot of information on, so it's like kind of just looking at like a Moby Games list, you know? Shout out to Moby Games. What a good website for this kind of stuff, right? Okay, there it goes. Melfand Stories. Gosh, it's even not really coming up. What's going on? What if I just type Melfand in there? No? ASCII Corporation. There it is. Who made this? I have a list here, but it's like, hold on. Let's double check with GameFAQs. Developed by Sting. That's what I was looking for. Sting, not the wrestler Sting. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I know it wasn't ASCII that made this, because yeah, they're just the developer, right? It was made in 1994, Japan only. We are using a fan translation patch over top. Shoutouts to Gan, G-A-N, user Gan, who released this in 2024, so just last year, February, for this very, very old 1994 game, obviously. They did a fine job translating. As far as I know, this is a 1.0 release, and it's fairly fully done, so... Alright. Anyways, let's check this out. See how this goes. From what I understand, it's kind of like a beat 'em up. I know very little of this game. A lot of these games that Retro Chris loves to pick for me are games that I very frequently am not that aware of, which is great, because I love to discover more, right? Alright, so... Control 1 and Control 2? Okay, I see. So, whoop, attack, jump, magic, guard type. Press select to guard? That doesn't seem great. Or is it something else? Also, I can't tab through this Control 2. Maybe that's like second player, possibly. Whatever. Let's get in there. I love a sound test. I'm glad it has it, but, you know. Good sound. These are great sounds, even. Choose character. It was defaulting on this guy. It's like the Ryu of Melfand Stories, you know? It's like, who's the cursor on first? Like this lady's sass, Nora. This course guy seems to have a big spear sorts. Let's try this guy. Let's start. Okay. Interesting. Got an attack. There is time, apparently. Oh, well. This... Okay. Boy, this... Poking these eagles out of the air doesn't seem exactly easy. Oh no, we got... Kraken, perhaps? Wait. Okay. I like how this looks so far, right? Apparently we crash into a dock. This attack is a little not good. Oh, we have a slide. Okay, down and jump does that. That's cool. It's a hold attack to block. Okay. Can definitely block low, crouch low, and block low if I want. Do I have any other attacks? That's interesting. So if I hold up, he'll just automatically slash both ways. Alright, sure. This aerial attack is a little lacking, but you know. Oh, look at that, mode 7! You'd love to see it. There's something like a combo happening here, it seems. Oh. There's dialogue. No trespassing. This is a fun font. I'm Captain Foot. Excuse me? It's got very tiny feet for being named Captain Foot. It's got a hook! Oh god, extends too. Enemy does not seem to want to enter my neutral attack here. My favorite thing about beat 'em ups, when you knock an enemy to the boundary of the window and you cannot do anything about it. Also, Captain Foot just blew up. Alright. I guess. Oh gosh. Random Scoop says, imagine having a hook hand and still being named Captain Foot. He must have notorious feet. I mean, it's possible. Maybe the hook was like, I cannot hit these birds. This is... There we go. What's that? Okay, we have a Tinkerbell situation, perhaps. Yeah, maybe he, like, lost the hand recently, right? It's like... Yeah, clearly got the foot name before the hand for the name, right? So, like, clearly something happened. Also, that little elf just dropped the magic... This doesn't control great, I'm not gonna lie. It's like... His attacks are very slow. I don't know if it's maybe this character I chose in particular. That's a beat 'em up turkey, alright. So you want a big, like, chicken on the wall, thankfully. Oh my, okay. That's just straight up an octopus. Can't. Okay. Okay, we gotta get in there. Oh, jeez. All right. Can't move and block at the same time, so. Okay, well that's good. You know I can block like that at least. All right, well screw that guy up. Still cannot. Oh. Okay. Easy, no problem. Different characters have different stats and attacks. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this guy seems really slow. And like not in a great way, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's a hell of a sound. I am going to turn the game audio. Start down just a touch. That sound was a lot. What are you doing here? Well, this is interesting. Multiple pathways? It's like hard, I guess. We're gaming here. We're not screwing around. We're gamers for real up here. Let's do some gaming, right? Yeah, this attack combo is like not great. What's that little guy up there? Ow, okay. I like how like the little character portrait at the bottom reacts with you. Oh, I cannot pick that up. It is off screen. Now all the diamonds disappear. Well, crap. Yeah, like I like ran into that poison. Your little character portrait actually does like a little poison face. That's fun. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, look at that. Okay, I do have a directional attack, it seems. I think. Is that what that was? It's like I pressed down an attack and I like did a little like combat roll. It does not last long, though. This feels very stiff, is what I'll say. Like, and again, oh, that went right through that poison, so I wonder if that works kind of like a dodge? Maybe not fully, or I mean, I didn't have the iframes, you know? Yeah, it's like something I wish these attacks did with like a little more... Just a little more complexity, I guess, right? I can appreciate so far it's at least like, oh, I can jump up here, it seems. Oh god. Let's use this, or magic. Okay, it's like a screen clearing thing, that's good. Also have like this necklace still. Who are these people? You hold it. Give us your money. I don't have money, I don't think. Ow. Okay. Okay, I can block. Jeez. Right, just jump in there, right? Just get in on him. Crap. Just get aggressive, right? Also, this guy just cannot hit him out of the air. Also doesn't seem to be attacking me. It's just... He has a sword, but, you know. See you later, Dark Elves. Is that like a sub-boss? Looks like it. Okay. No. Ah, Jesus. Alright, well, I got 4 continues, it seems. Trying to find the button to do it. Okay, let's choose a different character. How about... Let's pick Nora. Oh, God. Okay, she has got a way bigger jump, it seems. Also, these fucking... God. This level's a pain in the ass. Thankfully, she's quite a bit faster. Much bigger jump. It's got a block. Oh, what is this? Hey, giant worm, not worm, worm. Look, translation's hard, right? This, gosh, this worm is, a very particular shape, let's say. I mean... It's a choice. It was a choice. You wanted a worm? Well, you got one. Right? So this... It's kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Let's try another character, I guess. Let's try L. Oh, his attack's not good. I mean, it's got an arc on it at least, right? Also, it didn't have to die. Although it seems like, yeah, like every character has like different amount of health or like defense, you could say, which is interesting, I guess. You defeated the boss. Great. Oh, God. Great. This is fine. It feels a little thin, right? Oh, harpies appeared. Okay. Let's click herbs. Join me to the village? Question mark? Do I have a choice? No, he just says, yes, let's go. Your face. Have I met you before? Oh. Okay, I guess we're just doing it. Oh, wow, look at this. Bonus stage, it seems. I can't hit. Okay. This guy has a little bit of air control, which is kind of interesting. That first character I chose did not. It was like, that's why I like felt so much stiffer, which is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe I gotta try that again, but can't fall off, which is good. Just destroying the harpy population today, it seems. Ugh, the sound is killing me. It's just very loud. No choice for this one? Guess not, huh? I like the way this game looks. That bonus stage was kind of neat, I guess. Also, this is way easier to hit those guys. But, like, this combat feels terrible, right? Like the enemies kind of like stay away from you, which is kind of interesting, but not really. Oh, geez, that mushroom made me sick. So these guys are not going down. And like, they definitely try to like play keep away with you, which is interesting, right? Like, I like the idea that there's an active AI, right? But like, this combat feels so lackluster. Let's try this lady. Lemon. Oh, okay, she's got more range. Oh, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm guessing she might have very little health. Oh, great. I can hit these rocks at least. What was that? Is that like my third attack? I'm able to combo it. Okay, that's interesting. That's more interesting than what all the other characters had. This sucks. Who's this guy? Get him in the butt, I guess. Fine, give me that apple. I guess I could have blocked those rocks. Block doesn't feel good to use because it locks you in place, right? Not that I like need it to move per se, but I do it on accident a lot because you're pressing the button to attack, and if you hold it for like even a hair of a second too long, it like goes into like a block stance, right? I don't know. I just feel very immobile in this game. It's like, I guess it depends on your character. That first character we chose, like, he gets a little bit of distance on his attack. Like, it's one thing where it's like, yeah, this character has more range, so you stay in place, right? But it's another thing when you don't traverse at all. So you always feel like you're stuck in the same spot. And these attacks are not fast, right? That second girl I chose was a little bit faster, but it's about as best I can describe to say, like, this doesn't feel good to play. As much as I like the aesthetics, you know, is that like even a wait idle animation? It is. Look at that. Like, that's cool. That's nice added aesthetic and touch, right? There's a lot of nice additions to the aesthetics of this game. Wait, you did this. Do the same to you. Apparently recognized. Labulus is their name, apparently. Also, oh god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Just finish him off. You get a 1-up or something? I could use my magic there. I keep forgetting I have it. I wasted my power, they say. Leaving for now. Translation. It's fine. It's fine. All told. Hey, Sergeant Sphinx, how's it going? Welcome for joining today. This is Melfand Stories. This is a request by Retro Chris. Again, thank you to them. I am Charlotte, the Princess of Kingdom Nogard. You broke our curse. I have to pursue him. I mean, you don't have to. Grinding weapon level and Lunacid. That's the, like, the King's Field 4 kind of game, right? Lunacid? You tell me how to pronounce it. I think it's Lunacid, right? Lunacid sounds like Lunacy, which doesn't seem right. Oh, that's just a dragon. Or a wyvern. Sorry. I think George R. R. Martin would get mad at me if I said otherwise. Eat shit, dude. Right in the schnoz. Oh, gosh. God, this character has some range for this? Guess we're dead. This seems impossible if I chose one of the other characters. Maybe this character will get by, but, like, not the other ones, that's for sure. There is also contact damage. Jeez. An hour of fighting, I've only gained about 40% of the death size level. Yep, that sounds like Kingsfield 4. Sergeant's face. That sounds exactly like Kingsfield 4. To be fair, I did kill death for the weapon. Oh, yeah, that's good. I remember playing a lot of Kingsfield 4 on the PlayStation 2, Sergeant Sphinx, and doing very similarly of hitting things over and over again to up my skill. You don't need to kill things, right? To level it up. Let's go to the cave. I'm pretty sure you just gotta bonk things, right? You can't like hit the wall and stuff, I recall, but it's a skeleton, all right. Can I fully destroy? Okay, you can. It's the rule of threes knockdown rule, apparently, in this game. Oh no, it woke up. This is not great. This is not fun. This is did beat this game entirely with course. I don't remember how. How did you manage that, Magnificent Scoops? That seems impossible to do that wyvern boss. I mean, I guess if you have enough health, you just kind of... Oh, God. You just kind of force your way through it, right? Look at that. They block too. Also, like, they back up. Again, that's interesting. But... Okay, I can't hit them low. What the fuck? Right, I have a slide. Maybe I should use that? No? Okay. I have iframes on slide. That's interesting. Also, this thing takes a lot of hits. Crap. Thing is, I can't really control when they strike. Those are dark nuts from Zelda. I don't know what that is. Let's do Lemon again. She's got that range, right? Oh god, but they're coming in. And I'm like not fast enough to like... Oh my god. It's like I have to let them within range. They move so fast. I don't have a dash or anything either. Like I have this slide, but can I like block into the slide? Okay, you can. That's... Oh. Let's pick Magnificent Scoops. You chose Course. Let's try Course. So that dude just effed off. What's up, little gun? Cool dwarf man. I'm Galar, the dwarf. I heard a scream nearby, so I came to help. You better be careful. Thank you. Fixer Hard Eye, hello. How are you, Fixer Hard Eye? Thank you so much for joining me, Liv. It is lemon. Or lemon? Like it was French. Like, oh, lemon. Oh, Star Sphinx, you're right. Those night things that block your attacks with shield. That makes sense. It's like Zelda 2 enemies. Man, I love Zelda 2. I want to play more Zelda 2. I'm such a sicko. I want to play Zelda 2. And oh god, these guys jump. I want to play Zelda 2 and I want to play Castlevania 2 on stream someday. Citron? Yeah, look. Liv, I live in a French-speaking country, and even I forget these things. Also, what? We just got slime. You missed that little guy running by. Oh, God. I keep forgetting I have, like, this both sides attack that's a little slow. So why can't I... That was weird. I couldn't walk through that for some reason. I could slide through. Oh, I see. It's that stalag. Tight? Stalag tight because top? Is that how that works? Which one's which? Stalagmite is the ground one? I don't remember the justification for it, though. Stalactite, I think, is tight for top. Matching T's, I think. Get out of here, slime. Come on. Oh my god, it's throwing a lot of enemies. Love a tight top. I mean, who doesn't live? Am I right? Who wouldn't? Here's where it has hang on tight. Okay, that's pretty good. There's definitely a lot of variations on that, if I recall. Oh, look at this guy again. This game looks fun, right? Like, Galar, what is... I mean, there's a lot of enemies down here. He's getting his ass beat, probably. I pushed myself too hard. Getting old, huh? Jesus, coarse. You're a little... coarse, I might say. Hey, I'm not that old. And you'll be fine then. Sergeant Sphinx says, oh shit, I hadn't looked at the weapons experience. I am about 85%. Love to see it. Sergeant Sphinx, it's like, is that one of those games where like you can like just sit in front of like an any spawn and just like hold the turbo button down or something and then just let it do its business? I definitely did that for Kingsfield 4, for sure. Might stand tall because they're mighty. Ah. I thought you were gonna say like stalagmites because they're like mites. They're like little bugs on the ground or something. I don't know. That's actually not great. Bugs can climb walls and shit. There's got to be something better than that. Although I do like it's process of elimination. You really need one of them, right? It's like, get the top one, you know which one's the bottom one. Oh, these things are just falling, huh? I like your might and mighty comparison, Liv. I think it's very good. Tetrafoot? This fucking Shumagorath-ass motherfucker. Yes, I play Marvel. You can tell. Because I made that joke. I don't like this at all. I just used the magic. Right? Getting hit. Please just go down. Also, I died. I like that I super went down, yet, like, I can't continue with... Oh, I hope this doesn't, like, bug out or something. Okay, good. What's that? 7 experience or points up there? I guess. That's a big dragon. Hello. I'd like that item. Oh. It's just called dragon. Look at that! It's like... Wow, it's like a Joe and Mac boss. Oh, use her shield. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, nope. Shield doesn't do jack shit against this guy. Right, have a slide. This is like Dark Souls. Oh god. Can I block that? No. You cannot. Game over! Well... I want to beat this dragon. We're criming our way through this one, folks. What if we just went for it? Just go for it, right? Get in a stun lock, right? Oh god, that fire homes in, it seems. It is like Dark Souls. It is like Elden Ring. What if you just hit the boss more than it hits you? You win, as it turns out. That's how you play these games. Forget about dodge rolling. Forget about blocking. What if I just hit harder, right? I'd love to see it. Oh, a bonus stage. There. A Nolwa statue. I know how to pronounce that. Sphinx says, I could probably stay in one place given that I keep getting attacked by specters every 10 seconds. But I'm making a loop of a late game to kill it. How did enemies respawn in that game, Sphinx? Like, Lunacid or Lunacid, I still don't really know. If it's anything like Kingsfield 4, like, you have to rest. Because it's, you know, it's a From game originally, right? Like, you had to rest before the enemies respawn. That's what I recall. And you warp away and then back? I see. Destroying this thing? Oh, wait. Why does it say this side? Oh. Oh, and then now hit it here. This is like a really goofy version of, okay, good, I can still hit this. It's like a really goofy version of, like, the car... The car bonus stage for, like, Final Fight. Except no one is coming out here and being like, oh, my statue or something. That'd be good though. Oh, I thought they were gonna do it. They didn't. That's too bad. If they actually said like something, it didn't have to be even oh my car, right? I would have laughed. Lunacid is basically what if Dark Souls was on PS1. Yeah. That tracks. So, like, I mean, there's King's Quest for PlayStation, Sergeant Sphinx, if you ever seen those games. They're hard. It's what I'll say. They're hard as hell. It's not a wizard. Marionette. Knight. Oh god. He's getting in on enemies. Not easy in this game. Maybe I should use my block more? I don't know. Seems to be like, hey, slide and get in low and just stab him. You don't get like a lot of health pickups in this game, right? Like, Lucid is kind of like modern's King Quest. I remember the music of that game. I watched one Patrick Klepek and Kato play that on Remap, and that was a delight. Was that on Remap? No, I think they played it on Remap and also on Waypoint, I think, right? I think? Could be wrong. So we're out of life. I like that the little portrait changes. That's a nice touch. You know. Give me health? It's not health. Oh. Got one life. Okay. Let's pick course again, I guess. These guys seem like the little dudes in, like, Game & Watch for, like, Nintendo. No, they're just throwing things out of the sky at me. What if I keep jumping? What if I keep moving? Everything just turned to mushrooms and they're hurting me. Just get, okay, you have to kill every enemy, it seems. They played it waypoint and remap. Okay, so I was right about that. Fuck that. Let's try that again. Oh, contact all these spikes is bullshit. Also, look at these guys. Give me that. Ow. This guy sucks at hitting things out of the air. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. What if we just keep moving? Let's just keep moving. Ow. Spikes. Great. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Playing this game like a Mega Man level. Oh, this blinking is not great. I apologize for the folks at home. Please look away. Alright, we're good. Jesus. This looks... It's that Labulus guy again. Let's use this magic. I think we took a hit still. Just hit him. Just hit him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Glad this guy has range, at the very least. Did we win? Is there a second form? There's got to be a second form, right? I lost to a mere human. Please take my request. Tell Lemon. Lemon? Live. I'm gonna say Lemon. Dad misses you. What? Excuse me? What's going on? I beg of you. Ah, jeez. Well. Live free or die, Lemon. That's pretty good. Magnificent Scoops. Retro Chris, hello. We're playing your game today, of course. Ah, jeez. And I am mildly charmed by it. Oh, crap. Let's keep picking course. We've gotten this far. Oh, that's a little... That's a Scrimblow if I've ever seen one. I didn't want to pick it up. I was a little scared. Picking that up would do bad things to me. Look at that! Look at this guy! Oh, that's just there now? Okay. Oh, it's a mimic. This is a Dark Souls. Oh, jeez, that hurts you if it hits you, though. Oh, crap. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Oh god, there's so many of them. Ah, there's too many of them. Get me out of this level. Get me out of here. You're telling me that ice has to melt before I can move on? Stupid game. Stupid. Sergeant Sphinx. Oh, that filled my health up. What was that item? I'm sorry? Hold on. That looks like a little pot with grass. Sure, whatever. Sergeant Sphinx. How do weapons work in that game? Is it like... Are you switching weapons a lot for like different status effects or like different elemental things or like whatever? Or are you like, basically you find one, you're sticking with it? I'm assuming there's different weapon types as well. Look at this guy. It's like, what if Karnov was like a king? I mean, Karnov is a king, but you know what I mean. I'll defeat you with the spear of my father. Well, Die by my hand. Considered it an honor. Okay. I guess we're rumbling. No more. Also, Jesus. Ow. What if I just can't just keep hitting him? This music is fun. Alright, we just tank it out. This looks like there's going to be a second form, though. Hopefully there's some health items down here. You promised to give me ultimate power! Look at this sky. This looks like some NES-ass style video game sky, right? Where it's just like multiple layers of clouds just zooming at like 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? It's like, I love to see it. It's like you see it in like an old Sunsoft game or something, right? I'm thinking like Batman Return the Joker. Use it properly. Farewell! Oh, well. It's always worms. I'm Barrel. Let us rule. Also, Barrel is swollen. This man is brolic. This guy is not skipping chest day, it seems. Your words are foolish. They'll die like Nomolua. I'm struggling to say that. Firestriker says you can carry 2, which you can easily swap between. Okay, that's cool. You couldn't do that in the other King's Quest games. Some weapons can level up to increase their stats. Some weapons have extra effects. If I recall, in King's Quest 4, your weapons only get their special effects if you do like, if you first level them up to I think like level 3 or something, and then you have to do like a specific like command input to actually do like the special effect, which will be like a special attack, but it uses up like magic and stuff like that if I recall. Game does not pause as is customary. That tracks. If you want to change 1 or 2 of your weapons, you need to go somewhere you're not going to get attacked. Yeah, because you have to go into your menu and stuff, right? So, yeah. That tracks. Oh, he just throws rocks, but I'm going to pick up this chicken. So I need to turn around. Let's use this magic because fuck it. Oh, it's this little guy. It's a little dude from the cave. Also, we are fucking up Barrel. Just hit him more than he hits you. Russ, kiss the snake. Look, I'm sorry, Liv. He threw rocks at my head. I had to do what had to be done. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know what that face was. Like, the body was one thing. A little wormy, but a little slug. Oh, this sound effect. Brutal. I like our little dwarf guy came in, which we made fun of for being old. Did we just get to the end of the game? I think we did. Oh, look at this! Hold on. Is he... Wait a second. Is he hitting on... Is he like... Is he like... He looks a little like Japanese anime, like shy, kind of like, oh, I saved you. Haha. Isn't that funny? I guess you'll have to pay me back now, and you can only do so if you like kiss me or something. That's what this feels like this animation frame is moving towards right now, right? Yeah, exactly, Magnificent Scoops. It's like, aha, of course not, unless, right? Like, okay, let's unpause. So Namoa was possessed. God, this is gonna be my YouTube thumbnail for sure. What a surprise at the very end. Oh. It's like hard-turn Melfand Stories turns into a yaoi story with a little dwarf. Hell yeah. Revise the land nationwide. Oh, this is much more boring, unfortunately. Inspiring hope and courage, I guess. Oh, who's this guy? No, don't hurt him. What the fuck, course? God damn it. Thanks to these brave people. Peace return to the realm of Melfand. I'm guessing, you know, they all have like separate ending, right? If I chose a different character. Or like, I guess, finish the game with different characters, get change in the middle of the game, right? Story ends for now. That's what I said, Sphinx! It's like, just come out. The guy had a shirt on, for God's sakes, and pants. And a random was like, hey, how's it going? You want to be friends? Oh, why are you stabbing me? Also, is that Lemon? Oh, wow, look at that. That's the name of the game. See you next story, cowboy. It's not that kind of... Well... When's the JoJo music gonna hit? Oh, look at this! Credits, right? I thought that was gonna do like the Super Mario Bros. 2 thing, where it's like, you know, you get that ending screen and it just like... You have to like reset the game. You can't like, you know, get through it. Like right to this music and hard credits? This kind of rules. I don't know. Sub-graphic. Music's alright in this game. I didn't have a bad time with it, per se. I call it memorable. I don't... This jam rips, but I wasn't really... The music wasn't standing out to me as I was playing. I'll say that much. Right? Supervisor. Sami Yamamoto. Not familiar with these these credits, fortunately, but ironically, I think its brevity helps it from getting stale. I agree. Magnificent Scoops. It's like, it's quaint, which is good sometimes and also bad sometimes, right? But it's like, in this case, like, yeah, there's not a lot here, but could play it again as a different character. They are somewhat significantly different. There are branching paths, which is neat, right? Oh, it's just the start of the game again. Yeah, like, let's go back to the main screen, shall we? It's like a very quaint experience, but it's not without like some attempts at depth, right? Like the different characters do play a little bit differently. They all play well. Game is lacking combat mechanics, ultimately speaking. A slide. I had like that cartwheel I was doing out of a jump, which seemed to have like dodge iframes on it. But it's so brief and short. I don't know how good that is. None of the combos from any of the characters were great. The magic one is okay from Lemon. It was like fireball, fireball, then like big fireball. That's neat, right? That feels like, you know, like Stone Protectors, like Angus getting a gun combo with and stuff even, right? That's neat, but what thin execution it has on combat mechanics, you know, it's got like the different magic spells, which I wasn't paying attention. I'm just collecting them. Like this game being on a single plane is not helping, right? Not that if it was in like an isometric view or if it had like, you know, some depth you could move up and down. I don't know how much that would actually help either, but yeah, Retro Chris, I'd agree. It's like the artwork is pretty dang good, but like the game is a little lacking and thin, though not unappreciated for like, again, like different endings for the different characters. I'm assuming because like some of that dialogue was very specific, right? Having like the branching paths and stuff like that, that's neat. I'm almost a little curious if like that elf dude we ran, not elf, the dwarf dude that we ran into, if I played as a different character, in like would we run into a different character for the ending? Or maybe if you took like an alternate path, you would run into some different characters and then they join you at the end. That said, if I chose some of the other characters, Magnificent Scoops, you said, I chose Course and I beat the game and I don't know how. I know exactly how you did it now that I think of it. It's like you just tanked your way through it. That's what I did. I mean, you could have done something. You could be way better at this game than me. Magnificent Scoops. There's a very large possibility of that. But like this character, you get so much more health. You just kind of eat a hit, right? Which you can use the block in this, but it doesn't feel good, and it's like very slow and clunky, right? Well, you just eat the hit, use your iframes, get in there, just gah with your spear, right? You're fine. You're fine. Doing that with the other characters, probably much more significantly harder, right? Even when I was playing as Lemon, sometimes I could like get by and keep things at a distance with your range attack, right? But like you're not gonna last very long if you take a hit as that other character. Maybe that first character, that like with the smaller sword, it's like probably the all-rounder, right? And then that one character with the whip that she had, like, she didn't even have a combo, but she had like half decent range. She had a big jump, which was cool, but like not a whole lot of health on her either, right? But like no character was like necessarily slower in terms of like them moving around the screen. Some of them had different jumps, it seemed. But like what really made them fast or not was their attacks, right? At least when I'm comparing like Course, the character we beat the game with, versus the lady with the whip or the dude with the smaller sword, right? It's like, that's fine, but the combat still feels just as clunky, if I'm being honest. It's just more convenient to play as a character with more health because I'm trying to figure out how like the combat really should work ideally in like developer's mind. Like, I just don't see it, right? It's unfortunate because yeah, like there's a lot to like about this game, in my opinion. So, anyways, Melfand Stories. Again, shoutouts to released by GAN, GAN. Shoutouts to them. I'll grab this off of romhacking.net as one usually does. For obviously this translation. Some goofy dialogue. It's kind of jokey and stuff again, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's fine. All right, where's this game rank? Firestriker says, "Oh God, I just killed a giant and fluttered a plane." Sick. If I recall from watching again Patrick Klepek and Kato play that sounds just as obscure as it should be. Also remember, it's like during the Steam Next Fest, I played a game that looked a lot like, was doing a lot like of like what Lunacid was doing. Lunacid, again, I don't know. Probably Lunacid. But it was called something else. It's very, very similar. But if I recall, it was I think it was like everything looked a little bug-like in a way. It was kind of like a what's the game that's like people really want to come out but just won't get announced. You play as like a little bug guy. It's like a Metroidvania situation. How am I forgetting this? Metroidvania games. Hollow Knight. Jesus, how did I forget that? I believe it's pronounced Lunacid. Okay, or Lunacid. Yeah, Silk Song. That's the game I was trying to think of for the sequel to Hollow Knight, right? Magnificent Scoops. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like, what if Lunacid, I'll get it right one of these days. It's kind of like Lunacid. That doesn't sound right, Liv. Or I'm just saying it weird. Whatever. Not Lunacid. That's fun to say, though, you know? I'm gonna go watch my Lunacid cartoons. I mean, you watch Looney Tunes on enough acid, I bet you'll have a good time. Probably. Lunacid. That's probably right. Lunacid. With Lunacid, it's kind of like this game looked like that, except it was kind of like Silk Song or Hollow Knight inspired in a way. It seemed kind of neat. I don't remember the name of the game though. I'd have to look it up. I did wishlist it, I think, but my wishlist is like so long. By the way, the composer is known as John P, says Retro Chris, and look, your words, not mine. I mean, I believe you. Retro Chris, I assume you mean for Lunacid, right? Not Melfand Stories. Be very funny, though. Some Japanese developer doing the music. I saw a different name in there. It was not John P, but it'd be very funny if they took on that as their nickname. Where's this game rank? It is for Melfand Stories. Oh, god damn it. Retro Chris. Retro Chris, I couldn't find the Moby Games page for this page. Kind of awkward. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Right? 3 pages of them, though. What year did this come out? 95? No, that's next game. 94. Is that on another page? What's going on? Melfand Stories. Look. Live. Fix your hard eye. Look. I purposely was trying not to make that joke. Okay? I was purposely not trying to make that joke because I did watch an old Retro Pals episode. And they were making that joke the entire time. Oh. Shoutouts to Retro Pals. I think they're amazing, right? But yeah, I watched an episode. They covered this game like a long time ago. Not super long time. It was like last year, whatever. But I watched them, and they're like, it's just constantly Danny Alex saying like, Melfand Stories. Because the chat was saying it too. Fun times were had. But alas, Melfand Stories. Melfand Stories. Melton. See, now I'm doing it. God damn it. It's like MILFs and Stories. I love a good MILF story. Melfand Story. MILFs you'd like to... This game is better than Super Godzilla. I am sorry, Del Focus. This game is better than Weapon Lord. This is better than Family Feud. This is absolutely better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. Local Melfs telling stories in your town. I love that. Hot Melf stories in your area, right, Liv? And then weird, why is the first 3 digits my postal code in this text message? What the hell? How'd they get that? Sphinx, that whole game is an acid trip, quite literally. Right? There's like a lot of like fun effect shimmer kind of stuff. I remember, like, it looks real, like, trippy. Why doesn't this have a Moby page? Yeah, it's weird. Like, Retro Chris, like, almost everything has a Moby Games page. I have no idea how this game did. It's very weird. Anyways, I'm using GameFAQs data right now. Like, I need to see, like, it's not even a fandom page on this. What? Right? Or is there? There's a Hardcore Gaming 101. Right? Shoutouts to them. They do the good work, right? Launchbot Games database. I guess that'll do. So this website's not incredible, in my opinion. There is a description here, though, for an overview. Anyways. Retro Chris, I think this game is better than Artie Lightfoot. You know? Feels more like a complete product in a way, right? A little bit. Actually, no, yeah, it's better. It's better. As much as I like how Artie Lightfoot looked, I think Melfand Stories does a better job. Like, overall, with its whole aesthetic, right? Artie is another ASCII potion. Yes, that is true. I have very conflicted feelings about that game. I wish that game was better. That game seemed like it could have been something much better. Much more, even. So. Siren Sphinx. What? How do you go to being the god of cruelty in that game? Actually, it's funny. I didn't even know there were secret endings in that game. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if King's Field 4 had different endings. It probably. It sounds like it would, right? From loves to do that. If not secret, it's like just alternate, right? Melfand Stories is better than Spider-Man versus X-Men, or Spider-Man and X-Men. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Is Melfand Stories? Oh gosh, is Melfand Stories better than Ultraman Towards the Future? A game that I think over time has somehow raised more stock than I think I would have ever imagined since I started this series. There are 40 somewhat odd games better than Ultraman Towards the Future, just because I love the little freaks in that game. How did that happen? That game plays like dog shit. But I mean, so does Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge. So, yeah, I'll check that out later, Sphinx. I'm curious. It's also better than Artie Lightfoot. It's much better than Amazing Tennis. Okay, Ultraman, you are better. Alright, but Melfand Stories is better. Melfand Stories is also better than Cool Spot. That game sucks. Now Dexter, DD. Keep your dad away from the Melflands. He's a Melfin fiend. A real Melfin. I felt so gross saying... You know what broke me? It was saying Melfomaniac. Anyways, Melfand Stories is better than no, it's better than Super Back to the Future 2. That's for sure. Is it better than Asterisk it's not better than Clock Tower. I need to re-rank this game, and even I know it's not better than Clock Tower, right? But we might have to skip it because Clock Tower, I know for a fact, deserves at least another 10 or 20 places. Fixer Heard I look. No, but see, it works for the concept of your joke because when I read it, or when anyone reads it, you're getting a progression, right? You work backwards because the best one came up first. So you progress the joke and then you left it with a Melfamaniac and then way to slay him, kid. We're taking this to the club, right? All these really good jokes. I'm gonna get in front of that brick wall, do a tight 5, and in front of that crowd, just say like, "He's a real Melfamaniac," and the crowd is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Love to see it. Melfand Stories. You're not as good as Psycho Dream, but I think you're better than Best of the... No, Best of the Best has half decent combat mechanics, but it's super lacking on visuals. It's visuals not terrible. It's just very old. Melfand Stories is better than Shan's Revenge. I'm going to move Clock Tower eventually. Yeah, I think that's right. I think Melfand Stories goes here. Actually, no, it's not Melfland Stories. It's Melfand. It's like MILF and Stories, not Milfland Stories. Although, who's to say? Anyways, 1994, Japan only. 48. Nope, I typed in the wrong number. There we go. 48. Congratulations to Melfand Stories. 120. That's better than even I was thinking, I think, but science make checks out on this one, I think. Right? Like, yeah, like I don't love Smart Ball or Jerry Boy either, but it feels like a more coherent game is there, even at the bare minimum. Even Psycho Dream has that, if I'm being honest. A lot of games here have like either the promise of like okay mechanics and lackluster visuals, or they have amazing visuals and lackluster mechanics, right? Smart Ball / Jerry Boy, I think, has interesting mechanics, but like the visuals are no bueno. Mega Man Soccer, it's Mega Man, it's great, it's very, very thin, right? Magnificent Scoops, it's like there's a promise of something decent there that it absolutely doesn't nail, right? I agree. No, Melfand Stories is not better than it though. That combat feels real not good. It's real stinky, right? Yeah, like exactly. Like Mega Man Soccer, like that's exactly how My Hero Zero described to me. I played it, I'm like, you're exactly right. They said exactly the same thing, right? Shout out to My Hero Zero for that very kind donation. That was a donation game for Mega Man Soccer. It's good time, but all for like 10-15 minutes, and you start to realize, wait, these special shots that are limited don't count for shit because it's just an automatic goal, and you can set how many each team has, so it's like you just mootly grant yourself like an automatic goal. It's not, and like the normal soccer part of it is not incredible, right? Anyways, congrats to Melfand Stories. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. All right. let's play the next game, shall we? Retro Chris. We're gonna save that other one we talked about for last because I get the feeling I'll be spending a little more time with that one than the next one. But we'll see. We'll see. Delphog says, so worse than Super Godzilla. No! I screwed up. I screwed up my zoom in. It's fine. Alright, let's play the next game. I'm gonna load it up here. Got it. Pause that there. Let me bring this up as well. This game actually has a Wikipedia page. Great. Oh, this box art is something. It's fine. We don't need to look at it. Alright. Time to re-rank Super Godzilla. I mean, Liv, I'll do that right now for you. Right now. Check this out. Super Godzilla. North America. 994. Also, my phone is going ham. I need to relax. Hold on. We're doing work over here. We're doing science. No, I said part 1. Is Super Godzilla. I'll even start at the bottom. Better than Pac-Man 2. Yep. Is it better than Batman Forever? Oh yeah. And Captain Novolin too. Is it better than Earthworm Jim? Yeah. A lot of things are better than Earthworm Jim. Is it better than Battle Blaze? This super busted as hell nothing burger of a fighting game. Yeah. It's better than James Bond 3? Oh, hell yeah. Is Super Godzilla better or worse than Rise of the Robots? Del Focus, do you remember when you die in that game as that big dumb blue robot? You find out there's a man inside? That was pretty cool. Remember all those like CG cutscenes with the loader robot? Pretty cool. There's that other robot that's kind of like a gorilla. That's pretty neat. But also remember how shit it plays? Yeah. No. God damn it. No, Del Focus. Remember how all I did is just jam that kick button? It worked. You can hit the punch button sometimes, but I don't know why you would. Special moves were bad. You only played as that one. It's got music by Byron. It's Magnificent Scoops. It's got one music by Brian May. Just the one theme. That's it. Right? You're in like the... Yeah, one whole music. And it's not even that good. It's like that's where all the money went, was into like that one song. And then the rest of the game, they're like, oh no. What do we do? Game's bad. But it's better than Super Godzilla. It just is. It just is. Super Godzilla is trash. Super Godzilla, you do all that bullshit fighting, which is not good. Not good. We had to cheat our way through that game. You have to. It's not... I'm not saying I'm incredible at video games, but that game... It's impossible. Counterpoint, it rules. Counterpoint, No. 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 It was Lido narratively accurate, says Dull Focus. It's possible. It's possible. It's real Sundar vibes. Let's move on. Let's play the next game, shall we? Let's load it up. Here. Let's change the scene. Magnificent Scoop says, I don't know, man. Any game where you play as Godzilla has to give it some points, good or bad. I once thought as you, Magnificent Scoops. This is Firestriker, published by DTMC. Let's pull that logo up again. It's a powerful logo. What does DTMC stand for? I don't know. It's published by them. Made by Hecht and Axis Art Amuse. These are incredible company names. I believe Hecht has some notability. What did Hecht make? I've looked this up once before. Gosh, where's my... Oh no, close that window by accident. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Hecht Games. They made Moon Crystal, which I don't know what that is. They made a bunch of horse racing games. And Baseball Pro Yaku, which is a baseball game. They also made Ihatovo Monogatari. Yes, Magnificent Scoops is right on it. Again, I watched Retro Pals play that as well. That looked kind of incredible. We're not going to play it today, but we'll get there someday. I have not been paying attention to what's happening in this plot. But boy, it sure seems like some fantasy stuff, I think. Only one Firestriker. Slater, the last Firestriker. I guess that's going to be us, right? Wow, the Four Kingdoms experiences cultural hegemony. That's a fun word to say. Hegemony? Multi-mode. I don't know what that means. So this sound effect is very jarring, also very loud. Let me adjust the audio. Say about there. Wait, hold on. It's still very loud, but let's see how it goes in game, then I'll turn it down. It doesn't match the music, which is very, very faint. King of the Wind, I summoned you, brave Slater. The world is about to be plunged into darkness by the Archmage Wild. Listen to this music. Ordinary weapons are of no use against Wild's four monsters. You have no choice but to use the Trialite, not Trialite. Trialite. It's that Rolling Stone song, right? No. We'll say Trialite. And you, brave Slater, only you can wield the Trialite. I'm just going to keep saying it till it makes sense. The world's fate rests with you. Good luck. Much stop arc. Yeah, I know. We talked about this. Oh, it made like a... It's got an overworld map for some reason. Go back to the castle if you wanted. I'm not controlling any of this. He's just like, oh, you're back. Get out. Firestriker! This game was made, again, by Hecht and all those other Axis something or the other. What was it? Axis Art Amuse. 1993. Oh, your power went out. Jesus, Sphinx. I hope everything's alright. Where'd it end up? It's also very loud. I need to turn this down. Thursday Sphinx, that last game ended up at 120. It's better than Xian's Revenge, but it's no Clock Tower, which is a bad reference because that game should be better. So it's also no best of the best championship karate, unfortunately. Why does this look like a Link to the Past map? That's a great question. Here's what I know about this game. I don't choose a striker yet. Press A to start. Okay. This is... This is Arkanoid. This is Arkanoid. I don't know what else to say about that. I can move this little knight. I can swing the sword. Every face button does exactly the same thing. Oh, Liv, I was going to make that joke. Because we were just thinking about Prodigy earlier today when we were talking about, what was that? I think Corliss had mentioned they want to watch Hackers for Film Club. So I'm like, I'm going to listen to so much goddamn Prodigy. You have no idea. Also, it seems like what direction I face makes the ball go in that direction when I hit it. Don't know if diagonals quite work. Okay, they do. That pow, I guess. Also, this ball has like a very strange trajectory. I don't know if it's like homing in necessarily, as it is like... Can I just hit this stuff? No, you cannot. Oh, I can control this guy! With my shoulder buttons. Didn't do that attack. He auto attacks. That's interesting. Also, this is kind of a pain in the ass now. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're just moving now, I guess, huh? Look at that little slime! I mean, even look at this little, like, fucking piranha plant down here. This music is real silly. Come on. Kill those flowers? No. Doesn't do anything. Trying to aim it to, like, hit these things, but... The physics on this ball are weird. Like, the ball definitely doesn't Arkanoid, like, hit Arkanoid angles the way you would expect, right? Like... It doesn't seem to have gravity, right? It just kind of is moving on its own accord, in a way. Which is weird, right? Like the Arkanoid ball doesn't really have gravity either, right? But it moves at least in a straight line. But like the physics on this aren't good enough where it's like Peggle, right? So like the way this thing is bouncing is strange. Let's get this treasure chest. Oh yeah, stay in there. Look, I love Arkanoid too, right, Del Focus? But like... When you play Arkanoid, it's all about getting like the extra power-ups and stuff, right? This seems like a game that would have something like that eventually, but like still waiting for it to like reveal that, right? It's still very early, obviously. So we'll see. We'll see. But like, you know, obviously the big thing with Arkanoid is like, you know, your paddle stays at the bottom, right? Also, I can't just run up there. You actually have to like hit the ball up there, it seems. Come on. There you go. This is making me think that the pinball RPG games aren't as innovative as I thought. Yeah. Generally speaking, yep. Also, we're just owning this one. Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's the trick. Just go real aggressive on it, right? screw these enemies up? I don't know. Do I need to? Treasure just seems to have a lot of health in it. This is real silly. Oh, that slime came out of that treasure chest. That's fun. Oh god. Let's get our guy in better position. Yeah, fuck him up. Come on. Okay. Nope. Fine. In a game as simple as hit ball into a block, the ball physics have to be fantastic. I want to like this game because of the extra mechanics, but the ball is just too random. You're absolutely right, Magnificent Scoops. Like, you can see it, right? Also, is that like a secret path if I went up? That looks like it should be a secret path, right? Are there like secrets in this game? Possibly? I'm not going to fight those battles again just to find out, so. Let's go here. You may not choose a striker yet. Okay. I guess I can't like walk into enemies. Yeah, that's bad. You actually will lose health if you do that. Oh no! We lost the ball. King of the Wind, you've failed miserably. Oh, Statue Revival. Restore our Firestriker! Restore our Firestriker! I'll stop. I'll stop. Prodigy's a good song. That Prodigy band, they're alright. A Twisted Firestriker. I can't stop saying it, Liv. It's too fun. Gosh. I'm trying to read Retro Chris's message here, but wait till you fight the boss in this game. Some of the time our nightmare hit. Great. Can't wait. So get this bat out of here. Come on. Doesn't seem to hurt my helper. Oh no! Just good. More pow. Does that help? This is. Oh. Come on. Oh! Don't go down there. That's bad. Guessing those spike balls will be absolutely a problem, so. Alright. You know, I'm happy that I was able to finish Lucid before my power went up. Civilize. I mean, Sergeant Sphinx, if anything, I'm just glad you're like. Hopefully you're cloud saved. I'm assuming that game has cloud saves because I'm guessing all games do at this point, right? I'm just glad your cloud save didn't like get corrupted if something bad happened in the middle of it, right? That would be real stinky if that happened. Come on. Oh, slime. Get out of here. I think I have to be attacking more to really just don't let the hitbox on this is actually very generous, if I'm being honest. So like, I'm holding the turbo. Oh no, spiky ball, get out of here. Oh no, oh gosh. I'm kind of just holding like the turbo button with this right now as I'm attacking. Stops me in place, which is a pain in the ass, but oh gosh. But like, at least the ball doesn't get value, right? Yeah, give me that. Come on. At least you move pretty quick, you know? Like that's... Oh, I just hit a different button. Now I see. So, okay, so hitting Y does like a power hit, it seems, and that uses up those power charges. I thought that was like, I didn't know if that was like actually making my attack stronger or what. So that's interesting, to say the least. I didn't use it in any meaningful way, but, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I need this door to open faster. The way this ball keeps, like, getting to the bottom is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Because the ball physics in this are very strange. But there we go. Oh, PCMR was on a UPS. Ah, I got a UPS. Smart. Very smart. Look at this guy. Spell is double tire looking fella. Who dares approach the Firestriker of the Wind? I pity the fool! Their words, not mine. I pity the fool who defies. Oh, Archmage? Probably Archmage? I think it's Archmage, right? Wild. I am Spell! Okay. You will feel the power of the wind, but I'm the wind guy with the Firestriker. Power of the wind? I don't know. Look. Okay. Did we win? Oh no, he just explodes real big. Just a pain in the ass, but at least your AI dude doesn't eat any hits, so it's sort of interesting. Oh. This is like definitely like a trying to manage my guy at the bottom here with my shoulder buttons while also controlling my Firestriker. It's definitely like a patting your head and like rubbing your stomach situation. It's like doing both at the same time. I cannot coordinate for sure. Oh gosh. Don't run into that. I'm assuming that does damage. But like, at least your guy in the bottom is invulnerable. So if you just kind of like sit for a second, if you're in trouble, like I'm guessing I can't run into that, right? I'm guessing. But like, at least your dude can. It's not a problem. This mage arc as fuck. Sure. Focus. How many years before Brothers was this released? That's a good point. Brothers was like probably like what, like 2010, right? 2010, 2011, 2012? Ask Bradley Shoemaker. This game came out in 1994, so you know, it's not bad. 15 years, right? If that. Is my math bad? I think my math is bad on that. 1994, so a little over 15. Tale of Two Sons, 2013. Okay, that was close. So 19 years. How about that? Oh boy, that makes me feel old. See, the wind is removed. The life box appears. That was fast. I touched it and it just went bow, and then that was the end of that. Give me health if I... Nope. I touched the... Nope. I can't even walk past this. My guy's just wigging out. I just hold up. Whatever. So we got that. Can't go up. Go over here. This game is weird. Let's stay over here. Let's go to this fun little town. Maybe there's something I can buy. Or not. This music is very funny to me for some reason. So that's just a Medusa. Turns out. Oh my god. These hands need to Get lost! Get away. Get out of here. I don't like the way this Medusa looks. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks kind of bad. Also, yes, you're right about the sounds. Absolutely. Something about it sounds very low budget as well, if I'm being honest. Which is, you know, it is what it is. There's just a bug in that egg. Crap. Oh, found the key. Off screen for some reason. It's probably the water temple over here or something, right? Cannot breathe underwater without Loa. Does that mean I'm drowning? What does that mean, video game? Just the X switch hurts me. I cannot walk in that. Also, look at that big worm over there, which I just realized. The water gate will not open without Loa. What the hell is a Loa? Let's check this cave. I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing something about this game. Oh, there's a big old bubble, which I'm guessing I cannot touch, right? It's definitely following me around. Yeah, that definitely hurts. Also, I have 1 health left. That's not it. Can the ball get out of there? Do you mind? I can't get past these enemies. So I think it's possibly invulnerable. Oh no, there we go. Oh no, it just spawned another one. Great. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. The rock gate will not open without Garum. What? Can I go this way now? Okay, I can. Still can't choose another different striker. Oh, look at these slimes. No health, but, you know, we'll get by. This is a star. I don't know what that did. No points or anything in this game, it seems, so... Oh, give me that. I can use that. No, this game isn't... Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. This game's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's great. I'm gonna say it's a little... It's just a little low rent, right? That and, like, controlling this ball is kind of a pain in the ass. Reshko's like, well, obviously. I mean, yeah, like... There's an idea here, I'll say, right? There's an idea here that... Oh, jeez. Wow, when you fall, he does, like, the Zelda Link of the Past kind of, like, little... like, falling sprite thing, which is fun. Also, I cannot get this treasure chest to save my life. Because aiming this thing sucks. Here, you lay it up to me, and I'll redirect it in, or I'll just touch that. Well, that was it? Do you have anything different to say? Okay. can't go up. I try going over here, I guess. Yeah, those slimes look like they're having a good time. I almost felt bad for them. You know? I hit that thing right at that skull and it just zipped away from it. What the fuck are we doing? This music, sounds like it came from the UK. A little bit, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not expecting it to... Like, I feel like I'm one half step away from it saying Buck Bumble for some reason. Does that make any sense for anyone out there? That's what it feels like for some reason. Okay, I guess we're up here now. For me, there is only one slime. Are you a big Dragon Warrior person, Retro Chris? I didn't know that about you. I was never quite a Dragon Warrior person, per se. I was definitely, you know, not exposed to a lot of it. You know, I played Dragon Warrior for the NES, like a lot of people did, but it's kind of where it stopped, right? Let's finish this level and then probably call it, right? I think it's interesting. I can't, like, walk past these, like, fences, but you can hit the ball past it. That's maybe interesting. It's kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm just being honest. Just because the ball physics on this are not great. I wouldn't mind seeing another boss, right? Like... Oh, really? Sword Sphinx? That sounds pretty dang good. Do you have to have a Criterion account to watch that, I assume, Sphinx? This is a SNES game. This is a 15 minutes when it's free in the list. Yes, it is. This seems like something you might rent and be like, that's fun, and then kind of be done with it, right? This is infinitely easier with the turbo controller, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I can appreciate I don't have to, like, score upwards anymore. Let's see if we can see this boss. Am I not finding other strikers? It's like, do I have to find them somewhere specific? I don't know. What's going on with that? Fuck, dude. Why didn't they let you go here? If that's the case. Again, pinball RPG. Not always fantastic, right? Like, get these bugs out of here. So, like, again, this game would not be as much a pain in the ass if just the physics were better, right? Oh, what's going on here? Just a big worm. Okay. Got a hit in the blue face, I assume. Get another blue face that shows up somewhere, or no? Now it's just a pain in the ass because they're all spread out. Oh my god. These even blowing up? I don't know why they feel like they aren't, right? I hit him with the power shot. Does that help? It does not seem like it does, but Okay, they do blow up. Great. I feel like I got lucky on that. Oh, crap. Ran into one. I feel like I get lucky in that because it was in a corner, right? What is happening? The fire monster, Firestriker. It's a choice. Is beaten. Enno, Striker of Fire, is free. Great. Oh, Retrocris. That's, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, North America was called Dragon Warrior. Yeah, like the very first NES game, right? Ah, yeah. Akira Toriyama, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Enno joins the team. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this. So is that who I play as, or is it my buddy? It kind of seems like it's who we play as, right? Yeah, look at that. Does this give us a different power attack? No, it does not. It is. I mean, it feels a little faster, maybe? I can't fully tell, actually. Got a fun new fiery tornado move, but is it different? Not really. Oh my god. Can you please just... Okay. Let's see one more boss, and then get the heck out of here. Oh my god. These physics, I swear to god. This feels faster. This character does seem a bit faster. That's helpful. At the very minimum. Look at these flying treasure chests, I guess. I'm like just trying to get to the end. Oh no, don't go in there. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't walk through that. Trying not to touch this dumb little spider. There we go. Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest is my RPG series more than Final Fantasy was. That's interesting. I know you love Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy. You love JRPGs and stuff like that, right, Sphinx? So this dude's name is Mental. So you've come to face me, Firestriker. Wait, is Firestriker the little dude in the robe? I thought it was the dude with the sword. I am mental. You should go seek therapy, my friend. The monster of fire. Just try to remove the seal of fire. Okay. I should probably move my little dude to a spot to actually defend. Gotta hit. Not what I would call threatening. This... Just gotta get it when it's open, which is pretty easy to hit. Oh, I see. I can see its boss-like bar, which is a bit much, if I'm being honest. Oh, God. No! Shit. We're gonna rewind that. Fuck that. I'm not playing more of this game, so... Crap. I have a lot of health, that's fine. mental. Fire or monster fire is defeated. So the fire is removed. A life box appears. Boom! It blew the hell up out of that house. This is... that could be a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Like... if this game had better physics, I think it could be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's interesting with bad physics. I think Sergeant Sphinx, that's what you were saying before with like any RPG pinball. It's always kind of interesting, right? It's always just a little bit interesting. It's like, okay, I love pinball. I love Arkanoid. But then as soon as you put like some RPG elements on it, your brain goes, yeah, all right. Then you play it and you're like, oh, this is bad. This is just a pain in the ass. There's only one game out there that kind of did that didn't do that for me. And it was called Wizorb. Does anyone remember Wizorb? It wasn't on... it might have been on consoles and stuff, but it was like... wasn't like a retro game per se. It came out like probably like 2010, 2011. I guess by some standards, that's over 10 years old. That counts as a retro game to some people. But like Wizorb, it's like on Steam and stuff like that. Yeah, Wizorb was pretty fucking rad. It was like, what if Arkanoid, but like way more complicated, right? Not way, but it's like the RPG element of that. I remember being a lot of fun. I remember the color and design of that game was pretty sweet. I remember like the block busting in it wasn't a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, Ryan Davis loved Wizorb. Also, the way Ryan Davis used to say Wizorb, he'd be like, Wizorb! Or like something like this, right? Yeah, it's definitely like Xbox 360 era. I think I definitely had it for like Xbox 360 arcade, if I recall. So that's better than this, obviously, but like you can see like some similarities. No, it's like the mechanics of this are very different. The only element of this that feels like Arkanoid is, you know, you're doing some brick busting. The fact you're like can control a guy and run around is interesting, but the ball physics are just terrible. I love the fact that, like, you know, I can explain the way that those ball physics were like, not, it seemed like they were like had weird. It's like, again, there's no gravity, but the ball would constantly like turn for no apparent reason. Even if it did fly straight, there's no rhyme or reason to why the ball would like turn away for some weird reason. Or at least I couldn't figure it out. That and like when you hit enemies, the way they bounce and stuff is real janky, right? Not great, but like I'm glad that people at home can like see me play that, and you immediately can say like that doesn't look great, right? Like you can like feel how it looks in a way, right? Anyways, got an hour remaining on the estimate for my power boost. Oh, I hope it comes back sooner than that, Sergeant Sphinx. That sounds rough. I'm sorry. Trilite. I can appreciate they tried to put some lore in this game, but like there's nothing to write home about. It feels very placeholdery in a way. GamePro gave this a positive review. What year did they review this? I'm 94. GamePro says, styled after Breakout, Firestriker's a new take on an old but not outdated gameplay. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. I'm trying to imagine if I was playing this game 2-player, it would probably take over that little mage that I had at the bottom that was like saving my ass half the time, right? Maybe this is interesting in a 2-player context, but I feel like you'd be chasing the ball around constantly. But then if you had like one player be more aggressive and you had one player being more defensive, that second player is definitely going to be sitting on the bottom doing not a whole lot, right? Yeah, Retro Chris, that sounds like it should be more fun, but yeah. Yeah, Liv, that's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, I gave this 15 minutes and I didn't hate it. Yeah. It's like, I'm going to make this comment and throw a number on it, and then we'll put it away and never think of it ever again, right? Use the multi-tab so it could play up to 4 players. Retro Chris, but then did you need to unlock more characters to be able to do that? So it's like you couldn't play 4 players until you had at least the 4 characters unlocked? Or could you like... Could it still work out the gate? I mean, it said... I was wondering why it said like multi-ball at the bottom or whatever it was when we load up the game. I'm guessing that's what it was, right? It's interesting. But again, I don't... That'd be fun for like all of like 15 minutes, just like Liv said. I'd be like, I don't hate this. But this game's depth isn't really apparent, right? I kind of wish it had like different powers. I kind of wish there's a difference, a stronger difference between how you hit the ball rather than just me sitting in front of it and just holding a turbo button, right? Firestriker. Where does this rank? Oh, also known as Holy Striker here too. Go by the Japanese transcription, it seems. Play the North American version, so we'll just stick with that. I think this game is... I almost said better than Earthworm Jim. I had to think about it for a hot second. It's better. It's better. Is it? Shit. Oh no. No, really? Is Firestriker better or worse than Super Godzilla? It's better. It's better. It's better. Don't be... Yeah, it's better. It's better. Retro Chris said they had fun with it. It's better. That's what I'm going by with this site. I know with those 900 plus game bundles for charities. Personally played 10 minutes. Yeah. Around 100 of them. Otherwise, I never would have. Yeah, sometimes you find some like treasures in there, right? Third Sphinx. I hate to use games in that way, right? It's like every game should... No, that's not true. I was going to say every game should feel at least a little bit special. That's not true. There's mobile games out there that are dog shit. They're still absolutely games, but they're dog shit, right? But like, you'd like to hope every game is at least a little bit special. That's what I'll say to that. Is this better than Addams Family? It's better. It's better than Rise of the Robots. It's definitely better than Weapon Lord. That's for certain. Yeah. It's better than Power Rangers Zeo. No, yeah, it's better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. I like this better than Artie Lightfoot. I'll admit that. Very quaint, but you know, better than Cat's Run. I don't know if it's better than Art of Fighting 2. This version of Art of Fighting is not great. I don't love it. I really don't love it. What isn't Firestriker better than? I don't think it's better than Ultraman Towards the Future. I'll say that. I don't even think it's better than Pack in Time. I don't think it's better than Boxing Legends of the Ring. I'll say it's better than No, hold on. Joe and Mac 2 is fucking dreadful. Joe and Mac 2 is like so disappointing. Sometimes come back this game, just see how fast you and your buddies can be. That's fun, Retro Chris. In fact, you can like share that nostalgia with someone. Like that's like with like a small group of friends like that. That's awesome. And I didn't experience that today, right? Obviously, so like, I can't say. This is better than Art of Fighting 2. Gosh, Boxing Legends Ring is not good. I have to remind myself of that. It's fun how like this game is like right behind the one shoulder, right? It's like it's really right up in the face of all the boxing action, which is cool, but it's not good. Yeah, Joe and Mac 2 sucks a lot. A lot, right? Even playing that game for like 5 minutes, like I don't want to do this, right? This game, I just kept going because it's like, I didn't want to say like I turned my brain off, but it's like the objective is there. The feedback is not great because the physics are bad, but it's like, you know what you're supposed to do, right? Also, it's kind of an Arkanoid, and Arkanoid's fun, right? It's better than Joe and Mac 2, but it's not as good as Pack in Time. Pack in Time is... I might need to re-rank Pack in Time. Did I undersell that game? I don't think I undersold that game. Pack in Time is weird. The movement is... got so much acceleration on it, right? Like... Oops. Maybe I need to play Pack in Time again sometime. I remember it's actually, now I think it's like the ball physics or whatever in Pack in Time also are kind of dreadful, right? But it's like kind of wild in a fun way, whereas like in this game it was like it just felt bad, right? A little too budget, but Red Chris, thanks for that. I would never have played this game otherwise, right? That's the fun thing about it that I love when Retro Chris gives me a slew of games to play. It's like I would probably have never played these, right? Let's play the next one. This next game I have tried at least once. Let's load it up. Time's 9:30. This will be the last game for today, probably. This game also has a translation patch for it. Let's go to the gameplay. I like it when a translation patch actually adds like an actual screen at the beginning with like credits. Why is the gameplay not going? What's up? There it is. Dynamic Designs and Matt's Messy Room present. I'll reverse that. Stay there. I can't. I pause. No, there we go. It's like present Hyper Iria. Iria or Iria? Probably Iria, right? This is based on an anime, if I'm not mistaken. Shoutouts to this team. Hacking Bongo. Yeah. What's up with that, Dull Focus? You know, the hacking. It is hacking. It literally is, right? Translation by Filler. Run by Draken and Task Force. Yeah, shout outs to this team. I love that. It's just Dynamic Designs and Matt's Messy Room. That's very fun. Shout outs to anime, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Look, Liv. Guessing Iria. Yeah, that's probably right. Iria. Yeah, because like Aria is like Aria of Sorrow. That's with an A, right? Anyways, let's unpause. This game is made by Ben Presto. Questionable mark of quality at times. So why is there? Oh, there we go. Registration 97995. Investigator Iria. Iria. That sure looks like some anime and sounds like some anime. Ooh. Oh, she's got a fun necklace and a 6-shooter. Oh, look at that. That was a cool as hell effect. I want to see that again. That rules. I want that like as a GIF. That like light going whoop, right? It's jazz. Definitely not a Motoko Kusanagi situation here. Crowd Zyrum Project. I'm guessing this is like one of the anime companies here, right? Band Presto. It's an action game based on Iria Zyrum, the animation, although it does not seem to follow the storyline of the OVA very closely. It's good to know, Retro Chris. We ban Presto. How will I pay for the... Del Focus. My knowledge of Japanese isn't great, but I can't think of many words that use a long I. Yeah, even the Sergeant Sphinx, do please correct me if I'm wrong, if you know. But a long I sounds in Japanese like a long E sound, if I'm not mistaken, right? Right? Like if it's like an I with like the horizontal line above it, right? I want to say that sound is like a E rather than an I even instead, but I don't know. They do romanization with a lot of this stuff, so like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. So I don't know. Anyways, let's get into the game. When did this game come out? I have it here. Hold on. Ooh, hear that bass? I like this music already. Hyper Iria, 1995. Developed by Tam Tam. I didn't see that anywhere on the loading screen, but that's okay. Then published by Band Presto. Obviously, again, released in Japan only, right? So, Iria. Yeah. Look, I'm also bad at saying words, so. It is a short I. I just checked out a trailer for the OVA. Thanks for doing that, Liv. Oh yeah, okay. So it is Iria. Great. Not Iria, but or not Iria. It's Iria. Okay. Challenge. I love it when a game goes beyond like easy or hard, and what do they call it? Always a throw up or a toss up for like what it might be. This one chooses simple and extreme. Stick with normal. I don't know what bonus means. Bonus time is probably a good thing, right? I also love it's using like whoever translated this, obviously, right, from the translation team says like, no, it needs to say 5. It can't be the number 5. Go no limit on continues, because why would we, right? Buttons. Jump, items. Melee and kick. 2 different buttons here. Interesting. God, this music is going for it. Start password system. Let me look at the password system really quick. I like it when a game has like fun passwords, you know, or it's just yeah, it's just words, whatever. I was hoping it'd be like, you know, like the way Mega Man does it is kind of weird, right? Or like when it has like fun graphics in there instead of like letters. Shop and items out the gate. Okay. Got that fun 6-shooter, it seems. A normal style handgun. Guess that's all I have. Oh, the shop. Do I even have money? I do have some. Got 10,000 bucks. Here's what I remember when I tried this game out earlier. Exactly one time. Gun ammo. Extremely limited, if I'm not mistaken. Not like Resident Evil limited, but like pretty goddamn limited. Also, this rifle is 5,000 bucks. I'm guessing, okay, so these are like, seems like you have like different weapon classifications and then there's like an upgrade version of it. A normal style bomb as opposed to what? Bomb exploding in succession, like cluster bomb perhaps? Bombs that explode in the air. Oh man. Alright, that stops enemies. Whole lot of traps in here. Shoes increase jumping power. That seems useful, but I can't afford that. Why are they X-raying these guns? Because they're in the computer, dull focus. How do you make something look cool when it's in the computer screen? You do cool wireframe X-rays of them, right? How do you not know this? Remember at the beginning of Super Godzilla when they do that to Super Godzilla and then they show like the brain chip? Right? Cool as hell. Even for Super Godzilla, a miserable video game. Oh, thank God, Stardust Sphinx. Thank God. Yeah, flat shades in AutoCAD. Sure, of course. Also, these are just wings. Enable gliding? That seems useful. I'm gonna buy the wings. Wait, I hit the wrong button, I think. Retro Chris, if you have any recommendations for things I should buy, like, I can't afford much, so like, but I'm assuming I can come back. Alright, I guess I bought some wings. I'm gonna guess they're... I have to equip them? Yes. Guess they're in the high watermark game. Super. High watermark for what? Being miserable? Not right now? Okay, we'll move on. Missions. An SOS was transmitted, I can't read. Transmitted from a research facility. It says that the facility is under attack by someone. Rescue all who remain on the inside. Oh, there's like, these are different missions. Okay. Many Lilliput are they're probably L's have appeared in a town. The town is taking damage. It seems that an administration office has been attacked, protected at all costs. Some factory machines have suddenly begun running wild to put a stop to their rampage. Lilliput. Lilliput? Yeah, I'll say that. Sighted in the factory, be careful. Tadon Tipidai Corp. That's a fun corporation name. Studying Xyrum for military purposes. Prepare the research. Okay. Let's pick the first mission, I guess. Gotta rescue everyone. Let's go. It's fun. Look at this. Hey Bob, that lab sent an SOS. What kind of lab is it exactly? I don't know. Either just look at that weird little AI robot fella. Look at him bounce. That's a lot of fun. It's probably just a run-of-the-mill rumor. Also, I like this like umbrella glider thing I'm riding. That's fun. Oh, we're just in here now. Bob was to the left, according to... Okay. Jump. That's... Okay. That's... I thought the thing said melee and kick. The animation on these kicks, though. Got a jump kick. That's... Okay. If I hold down an attack, that... Something different, it seems? No, you just have to be moving. Okay. Otherwise, you'll just do a straight jump. Okay. Guess I should shoot that, right? Well, I do want to conserve my ammo if I can. Yeah, okay, that has contact damage. For some reason. That grill blew up good, at least. Get out of here. Double tap to run. Okay. Look at this little guy. Boot that thing right in the fucking face. Oh, it blows up. That's great. That's all right. These look like scientists. Professor, it looks like I can't make it from here. Let's go a different way. Okay. That map on the lower right, fortunately, doesn't have actual map stuff on it. But, you know, it's more like a radar, it seems. No, go back? Okay. Weird that the OST has the same chord progression as Hotel California. What? Are you talking about like the last song or this song? It doesn't sound the same, does it? I could not tell. Nope. Well. Let's shoot this flying bug being a jerk. That bug is called a Bly, apparently. This is a shag. Oh, what was that kick I just did? How did I do that? Okay, if I did like a running jump, it seems. This? I don't hear it double kiss. That's interesting. I can like do a running kick and then do a second jumping kick out of it, I guess. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Look, Del Focus, you're the music major. I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's just a... Look at this guy. Falled? Oh gosh. I don't want to run through all my ammo, but I don't know if I have a choice. The girlies love a chromatic descending bassline, I guess. I don't know what that means, Del Focus. I've heard those words before, but... Oh, look at this guy! This robot's name is Neil! Oh, jeez. Get out of here, Neil. Stop shooting at me. That blew up real good. I hope my health situation isn't going to be too dire. Okay. Jeez. This is... Ah! Okay. Can I crouch? Great. I can't... Wish I had like a slide of sorts. Yeah, fuck up that little alien. I didn't see what the directions were. Going left, but there's a bomb thing I can pick up there. Also, Drub. I'm just high kicking the shit out of these aliens. Okay. One left. You know, I don't mind the action in this game, kind of. It's a little stiff, in my opinion. Like, I kind of wish I had like a kick combo, right? Or just me mashing this high kick out over and over again. Like, there's some move variety, obviously, here, but it's like... Is it that interesting? Not quite, right? Is there fall damage? I guess not. So last time I played this, I did not have the translation patch installed when I was trying it on my own. Go to the stairs and down to the left. So like, I can see why I was so goddamn lost the first time I played this. Yeah, there's a slide here. It's a running attack for sure. It's like, I was hoping like from a Like a Mega Man slide situation, right? So I'm almost dead. Get out of here, Neil. Ah, jeez. I could use some health. Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo. Hitting any of these other buttons don't do anything, it seems. I can unequip my gun if I wanted, it seems. Okay, so RB does your inventory on the right. If I don't have a weapon, what does this do? Oh, it's like a 1-2 punch? That's interesting, I guess. Okay. Oh, I have like no health. Jump, jump, side, side. Oh, look at that! Liv, you got a double jump. I'm glad you said that. You going right? Okay. Oh no! Oh shit. Well. Good night, Iria. Let's rewind. Ah, jeez. Oh, that goes low, huh? I know how to play video games. Hold on. I think just dead? No. Oh, God. Come on. I don't... Oh, that thing's name is just Zerum. Huh? Jesus Christ. It's kind of hard to tell, like, which shots I can duck and which ones I can't. God, that shot moved up, apparently. Fuck, come on. Ugh. Oh my God! Oh my God! Fuck, dude, what? There's like a lot of delay on a lot of these moves, which is not helping. Fuck, dude, you just like... Wait, I have grenades. What am I doing? I should just use them, right? How do I use my items? Oh God. Crap. 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 How do I use these grenades? Okay, there it is. A button. Ooh, that did a lot. Oh yeah. Get fucked, dude. I look like health. Great. Crap, it's going to explode. Hurry, save the professor. I don't know how to get back there. I hope you do, lady. Fuck. Also, no more sound effects, it seems. Lady, I would... Oh God, we're here. I wish this robot told me how to go places. Oh, jeez. It, like, just stopped giving me directions all of a sudden, right? Get. I should just run. I'm just hoping I'm going the right way. Come on. Nope. Exit is close, but what about the scientists? Okay. Let's go. Good, that door was it. kill rate. 89%. Am I playing Doom all of a sudden? Great. I got 20,000 bucks. It's a hot anime lady. Great. Fantastic. You'd love to see it. Oh, you get more money if you get... Okay. Have you considered not getting hit, Delpha? Oh, B rank. Oh no, this game just did the one thing that, like... Oh, does this mean you can play these levels over and over again? No, it seems not. Okay. Or maybe? No. I see. This is kind of alright. It's interesting. Is it good? Maybe more remains to be seen, but those grenades did hella work for me, which is good. It's kind of an Armor Core 6. I mean, it gave you that rank at the end, which is neat. Do I need more jumping power? I don't know about that. I wouldn't mind another gun, right? Also, why is there like... Can I buy 2 of this gun? That'd be silly. Yeah. I mean, let's get the assault rifle or something, right? 3-round burst? That seems good at, like, saving ammo. Does it technically do more damage? No, not really. Oh, this is a shotgun. I like the sound of that. Expensive. A normal style rifle. What does that mean? Probably like a single shot? I don't know, right? Let's buy it. I wonder if you buy more guns, you'll be able to like have more ammo, right? That'd be nice. Also, how shitty is the shotgun, right? It's like, does the shotgun like have a limited distance, or does it actually go like the full range, right? Yeah, Sphinx. It's like everyone. How do you make a gun look like it came from the future? Do that, right? That's exactly how that works. Could buy a bazooka, I guess, if I wanted. Got all these grenades, which is good. I don't know about these traps quite yet. Buy these shoes. I can't buy that cool rifle. Or another cool. Or a shotgun. Let's buy this fun shotgun. Let's see what we can equip and what we can't. Oh, that's cool. You can carry 3 guns at a time. Perfect. Alright. Love to see that. Alright, let's go here. 1990s vision of 2025, I guess. Good metro. For now, saving the town is top priority. Townspeople alright. Most people have already taken refuge. I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Well then, let's hurry down. I don't care about this lore stuff. I wish it kind of did a little bit better with it. Oh no. Whoa, this is just... That's a friend, apparently. I'll be up ahead. Hey, Bob, what's he doing here? Could it be that we both must receive the same request? Let's also hurry ahead. Okay. Let's try this shotgun out. Nope, that's the kick button. Infinite range on the shotgun. It's a good shotgun. Assumedly, it does the same amount of power. Yep, that's a single shot rifle. Not a lot of ammo. I guess more than we're holding before, technically. I'll take it. I'm guessing it's a little more powerful, at least, right? Still gonna boot these, jeez. Boot these aliens in the face. Oh, God, controls. It's like the hitbox on that is not good. Like, I was kicking that thing. And it just straight up didn't work. I barely even got that hitbox. Like, that should have connected. What the fuck? So should have that. Hyper Iria, I don't know. You know? Okay, so it seems like depending what weapon I have equipped will vary what ammo I get, which is interesting. Interesting. Is it good? I don't know, but, you know, interesting. Something is shooting. More grenades. Oh, okay. Just keep kicking the shit out of this plant. I like that they're dropping items and stuff. That last level, they definitely were not. Ugh, that's a pain in the ass. That shouldn't happen, right? I like this music. It's real jazzy, which is fun. Oh god. Crap. I'm guessing that just goes there, right? Ah, jeez. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Ah. Get out of here. It's so funny to me that the composer started making music for this. To doing the game design for Bloodborne? What? Retrocus, I'm sorry. You're saying, like, literally they did the game design for Bloodborne? You're not saying that it's like, oh, it's like, you know, this game is like Bloodborne or something? That enemy is called a shag. Yes, and also my auto mod fucked you over on that one. Starter Sphinx. I find it really funny that my auto mod thought shag was a bad word. I don't know. Auto mod thinks it's in the UK. Composer is Kiyotaka Sato, and they worked on Bloodborne. That's real funny to me. I don't know why. Good, we got help. Yeah, exactly, Lip. Thank you. But I could make that jump. Oh, look at this big fella. Oh, I just kicked his head off. Oh, missed that jump. It seemed to have accepted Snog. Sergeant Sphinx. Get out of here. Just leave. It's like, I don't mind the combat in this game that much, but it's like, it's uneven, right? Which is a little bit of a problem. Right, that's fine. So these guys are just non-stop. And also, I'm just guessing I have to keep running to the right. I actually have no clue, right? Can't seem to go in any... Oh, why is this... Stop doing that. Yeah, Sergeant Sphinx, like, only beat-em-ups do that, typically, right? Putting names on enemies? What did Liv say here? The fact that I missed Delphokes' comment. The fact that no one I sub to has made an Austin Powers emote is concerning, says Delphocus. Look, I don't know what... Oh, jeez. I don't know what that would even be, but... Can't get through here. But, like, if one was to say... Take a look at that Rockstar feel like I've been here already. Take that Rockstar Austin Powers game. Son of this little fucking guy. And made emotes with that? I bet you could get results. Also, this music just had to turn. Also, this dude's got a fun whip and a weird face. Also, takes very little damage. Heat grenade. Okay, well, that didn't go far enough. Grenades seem real clutch, sort of, against these enemies. Also, this is hurting me more. Shotgun definitely doing more power. Rifle doing okay. Look at the size of this gun. The way she swings it is real wild. Like, that's not how you shoot, lady. I can't get that grenade. I want that grenade. This enemy, get back on screen. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the pistol definitely does a lot less damage. So, like, understanding the scale of how it was saying, like, hey, do, like, more or less power is, like, kind of hard to understand at the gate. But, like, now that I can see, it's like, oh, no, yeah, like, you're definitely doing a lot more damage with guns beyond your little 6-shooter pistol. Crap. Oh, God. It's like, if you're too close to the ground before you hit the, like, shoot button, it sometimes cancels out your shot, which is weird. I don't know if y'all noticed that. But yeah, that grenade was not doing that much damage compared to, like, the last thing that we fought. For sure. So I think just ate a boot in the face and didn't even flinch. Oh, God. Shit, hold on. Back up here. Ah, come on. Go back up. These flying enemies are real jerks. Yeah, I thought I could make this for a sec. I don't know why I would, but this jump kick is real silly. Also, getting my ass kicked by this thing. Stop it. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Where the hell are... Oh, no! Alright. Assuming go up? I don't know. I don't remember what the objective was supposed to be. Oh, God. Jeez. So that was inconsistent. You see how much damage that first shot did versus the ones later? That just got us health? That's not that helpful. No, like, I don't mind the way this game looks. It's alright. Let's just run for it. That was kind of cool. I did that, like, shoulder tackle. And, like, busting up that enemy for a hot sec. Jeez. I think it was hard to hit. Oh, can't go up. There we go. Ah, that sucked. Ah, crap. What are these little guys? Toe ball? Perhaps at number 2? Oh, there's just a bunch of doors here. I cannot go through any of these. Oh, no! It's our buddy from the glider earlier, right? Ah, the fuck! God This bouncy ass motherfucker. Stop it. Shotgun is not doing a whole lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Slowdown is not good either. Fuck. Stop it. It's not good. Oh my god. Ugh. Always getting in trouble. Great. Hey, different, like, mission complete art. That's fun. You know? This game knows, like, how their bread is buttered, right? Depends on how far away from it, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Retro Chris. Good call. Yeah, this is just like that TMNT game. Yeah, that shoulder check in Turtles in Time is overpowered, right? But yeah, like, I don't know. This is kind of all right. Oh, good call. Thank you, Del Focus. Searcher rank. I forgot it was called that. What are we doing on time? 10 o'clock? How long have I been playing this for? I lost track. Going for like 3 hours. I probably played that first game longer than I should have. I probably played that second game longer than I should have. Let's do one more mission. This is interesting. This is not bad. That last boss was not great, in my opinion, but you know, I've seen worse. I wish those hitboxes were not so funky on the melee stuff, you know? This would be good against like a boss or something, right? I seem to be picking up lots of these grenades, so I'm not going to buy more. This one's a screen-clearing bomb. That's interesting. I feel like I don't need these boots. Also, when it means jump power, does it just mean like, hey, jump higher? Or is it like... maybe it can give me like jet boot function or something? I doubt that, right? This doesn't seem like that kind of game. Let's get this bazooka. Save it for like a boss, right? Having 3 guns is a little overkill if you get ammo in the game, right? Like, I wasn't getting ammo in that first stage until like that end boss, so... like, pistol is kind of low power, but you get more ammo out the gate, right? But let's do this. Let's get rid of the pistol, right? Let's do boom, boom, boom. Here we go. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't carry a third. So. Some factory machines have suddenly begun running wild. Put a stop to their rampage. Furthermore, Illiput, I still don't know what that means. Lilliput? I've been sighted in the factory, so be careful. I'm guessing those are the aliens. Only one more mission after this. Do I just finish this game? I could. See how long it takes. There's a freak loss of control, and this happened at a shutdown factory? What was the cause exactly? I like the animation on her blink. The animation on this like little profile photo thing is like kind of good. That mouse movement could be better. As soon as I said that, the blinking was good at least. That's right. We better hurry or something's turned up. Okay. I don't know why I can control this. It's not like anything happens here. I was half expecting this to turn to like a shooter all of a sudden or something, right? Like a shmup. Oh, it is? I'm hitting... okay. I ask and I shall receive, as it turns out. No ammo on this, at least, it seems. Okay, you can shoot left and right, as it turns out. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can dash? That's fun. So, just... okay. Sort of just turbo this. There's no ammo. That's nice. Ow. great. I like that the health just gives you full health. That's helpful, at the very least. Really hard to see these enemy bullets, I'm not gonna lie. Also, we're going way too fast. Oh no, I skipped through all that dialogue. Made it through somehow, it seems. I have a little more confidence. Come on. Alright. That was the first time that happened. Controls. Okay. Stairs to the right. Okay. Something's bothering me. Let's try something else. I mean, I can't use these. Guess let's go back. Go for these steam jets. Definitely see these aliens. Boot them right in the fucking face. Oh no, it's this Neil is back. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck that thing. I didn't need to use my ammo there. Whatever. Oh, come on. That shoulder charge is goated, it seems. Ah, crap. Come on. Trying not to get hit, because I actually do want to see this through. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Boxes. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Let's just rewind to that door. I can appreciate the game is actually like, hey, it's like, you know, like telling you where to go. This game does not seem like it has to, it absolutely did not have to do that, right? Like, through on the right. Okay. Keep running. Keep forgetting I have a double jump. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, God. Let's rewind that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, here. So like what? Down here? Oh, that's just a slime if it was a face. I guess. Also, I cannot hit. I cannot shoot up, I don't think. So, this is a problem. My bazooka. I don't think I... Can I... This is annoying. That does an okay amount of damage, I guess. Its face! It disappeared! Jeez, what a pain in the butt. I agree, lady. Also, I'm getting really low on ammo because nothing is dropping it. I'm also not killing that many enemies, if I'm being honest, so... Oh! I expect that to happen, but... They'll focus. Thank you for that. Let's keep looking around, I guess. I like how every barrel is like a fire barrel for some reason in this game. This looks like it should be an elevator, but it's not. I'm a little nervous because our little robot friend said, like, control room 3. Almost as if I missed control room 2. Unless I read that incorrectly, because that message just said control room 3 again. Control room 2 on the left. Okay, well. Choose upper left. Okay. Oh, that was weird. So you definitely jump higher when you are running. Just good to know. Is that face going to be here again? It is. It's higher up. Jeez. Crap. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. This is a not great boss fight, you know? Also regain some health. Yeah, I noticed. Disappeared again. Not much to find. Okay. Control room 4 is nearby. Go to the upper left to reach it. Right? Oh god, the physics on the movement, not great. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little tricky. They're a little all over the place. Like, your dash kind of just keeps going sometimes. Wait, what did it say? All the way to the right. Okay. Can I slide through that? Can I duck through that? I can. Not up. If I had more jump power, I could reach that. I think I need to. There we go. Maybe this way? No, not this way. Oh, look at the size of that big guy. I'll fight him. This robot's name is Zoil! Also, it is exploding. So it didn't give me anything, so screw that. Get out of here. Oh gosh, it throws grenades. That's why it's a problem. Never mind. I'll leave. Shouldn't have wasted my ammo with that. Oh. Crappy enemy placement. Assuming this way? There's some stairs 2 levels above. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It's like dynamically telling me where to go based on where I am, right? Head back. Okay. Well, just say 2 levels up. There we go. Ooh. Huh? 2 below. 3 is the right. I want to get right. I think there was that conveyor belt I saw. I gotta jump on that. There we go. Sneaky, kind of. Not really, but, you know. 4's on the left. God, stupid. Get out of here. Let's keep jump kicking. Oh god, that robot again. Grenades. Let's keep running. Like when I'm running like this, I can't shoot my gun. It's like just wants to do that shoulder bash. God, again? Get out of here, dude. idea how I didn't take more damage. Ah, get fucked. That ate up a lot of my health. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Did it give me some advice and I missed it? I don't... What about checking room 1 again? Okay. It's like, I thought I saw something, but I wasn't fully sure. What, this robot? I swear to God. There's no fall damage, so we can just go down, right? 2 is all the way left. I'm guessing just keep going left, right? Oh boy. At least they're making this part easy. I'll pick up. Can you give me some directions? No? Oh, jeez. Well. I remember going... It was down and to the left or something. Okay, here we go. Yeah. It's this guy again. Oh, it's a bigger one! What if I just kicked it right in the fucking face? Oh, God. Stop it. I should throw grenades instead. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, god damn it. Avoiding this thing is not the easiest. Also, I see how it works. It's like aiming at me as I fall. So, there we go. Oh, the stupid head thing is back at the top? God. Don't die. Don't die. I'm gonna... Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, don't dash jump, but I need that dash... Wait, oh, how's this? This jump is maddening sometimes. I think it's like... Actually, yeah, the longer I hold on to it, that's why. I was like, why is my jump sometimes a different height? I was not really grokking that. Oh, God. Jeez. Low kick these, right? Yeah. I should just be doing that. Kind of come back real fast, though. Oh, my God. It's the least convenient boss fight so far, for sure. Shit, I'm out of bazooka ammo. Don't have a lot of ammo, period. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Again, the combat in this, not always incredible, but... I've played worse, right? Please tell me you're dead. I have no health. Thank God! Hey, 69. Great. Love to see it. Man. That boss was a pain in the ass. I mean, it was a big blob at the end. Yeah, it's like, I know its eyes had to open up and then you could kill it, but it's like, getting the thing on the ceiling, because it's like, this game feels like I need to be able to like shoot at an upward angle in some way, right? But it definitely does not let me. I have all this money, but bought almost everything. Like, I bought all the guns for sure, except for this one. Well, I guess I didn't buy this machine gun. Let's buy the boots. So we can afford it. Let's And this machine gun. Let's see the last one. I'm even going to throw a save state down. I might come back to this later. Wait, oh, crap. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Does it open up more missions or something? Actually, it's very late. I should probably stop. Let's look at this and then we'll come back. Maybe another time. I'm going to throw a save state down here. Can't shoot, notably. Big mystery, whatever we're going down to. So it seems. Oh, no, we're playing a shooter again. Ow. Ooh, what's that? Oh, wow, a different shot. Okay. It's a real shmup now. How about a third one? Oh, yeah, look at that. More power-ups. Okay. I find it funny that you can, like, get real movement in this with, like, this dash, but it's, like, you can totally slow it down, too, if you wanted. Sure, why not? Also, my health is looking quite dire. Doesn't really throw a lot of enemies at you, which is kind of weird, right? It's like you can scroll quite a distance, which is real funny, but it's not doing a lot with it, right? Great. Love to have that help. Like, I feel like it needs to be throwing more enemies at you. It's not very challenging, right? For a shmup, I guess, but... Let's throw that save state down, because I don't want to do that again. Extreme difficulty? Okay, so there's more enemies? That's interesting, then. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's as intended. 3-round burst, as it says. Big turret that also does contact damage. The contact damage of this is a little pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, but ugh. So I just realized this 3-round burst makes me like stand in the same spot, so it's a little hard to use. At least one shot, or sorry, 3 shots of the burst does do, does give you only takes up 1 ammo, which is interesting, I guess. Ah. That sucks. That's stinky. Like, because the shots come out ahead of the gun, right? So it assumes, like, you can't hit an enemy that's right next to you. That's annoying. You shouldn't do that, right? Oh boy. Fuck off. I feel like I should be able to get that, right? I don't know how, but I did buy the extra jump power boots. It definitely made me a little floatier. I guess if I had that last boss with the boots, my life would have been a bit easier at least, right? Oh, come on, just please make this jump without getting hit. Slow down. Not incredible. This doesn't work. it definitely cancels out my last few shots when I touch the ground. It doesn't keep shooting when you hit the ground, even though it's a 3-round burst. It should shoot the bullets faster is what should happen, right? I don't know what this gun is shooting at, but... Anyways, I see enough. Don't need to keep playing that. For now. That's an interesting game. That's like, it's pretty cool. I kind of like its sense of style, right? The character's neat. I've never seen the, you know, whatever the anime it's based on, the Iria, Zerum something other. I have it in front of me here. Iria the Iria Zyrum, the animation. Zyrum was the name of the bad guy we beat up in that first level. Guessing it's probably related in some way. What am I reading here? Japan only video game. Although it does not, yeah, right, doesn't follow the OVA very closely. Stages are divided between action stages and shooting stages. There are 5 stages total. Okay, so we did 4. Technically, we're on the 4th one when we stopped. That seemed okay. Yeah, like, I wasn't overly impressed by the combat mechanics, but there's something there, right? The contact damage really screws you up trying to get in close when you like not having a combo, right? You can kind of say I had a combo going when I was doing like that shoulder dash where like put the forearms up and like goes, it like does that knockback and then you kick them right after. Yeah, and like when it turned to like the shmup, that's neat. I like it when a game does that, right? A little variety. Shooting doesn't feel exceptional. In fact, the shooting got worse when I started to use that burst rifle, right? The shotgun is kind of weird. It like shoots into the ground, right? Wish it didn't do that, but using the pistol is like fast and fun, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so you're like, eh. It's a Hooter shooter. This is absolutely, yes. Live bring up the obvious. Again, this game knows where its, where its money is made. It's throwing a hot anime lady up wherever it can, right? It's not bad. It looks okay, except for the part where it has to like animate, right? Band Presto did not make did not publish a lot of incredible games, right? But it's a name that pops up every now and then, and usually it's associated to like an anime of some sort. Usually like a Dragon Ball game or something, usually, right? Am I wrong on that? And usually that's not a good thing for the Super Nintendo, specifically. If I'm not mistaken, those great battle games are Super Robot Wars was made by Band Presto. Okay, that's a start. Did that cool shadow thing in the intro. Yeah, that was rad as hell. Right, because Band Presto is Bandai, so did the cool Power Ranger. Cool Power Live. Which cool Power Ranger games are we talking about? Because I've played 3 of the 4 that I'm aware of, and I think at best it's 1 for 4. The fighting game and the beat 'em ups. The fighting game is good. The beat 'em ups are. I remember as a kid having a good time with the American Power Rangers. The one that was associated from with the show that was released early on. That game was okay in my head. It's like, you know, but like we played that one that's based on the movie and it's dreadful. It's somehow worse, Liv. Somehow. I don't know how. Let's rank Hyper Iria first. I have half a mind to load up those Power Rangers games because I'm now somewhat semi-curious. The movie one is good. It has Ivan Ooze. The fighting game has Ivan Ooze. He's an asshole. He's super cheap. But that one is the coolest one, Liv. And Ivan Ooze is in that one. Because that fighting game is just like that Gundam game I love so much. So of course it's the best one. Hyper Iria. Where does it go on our list? Wow, there is a live action version of this as well. Why am I not showing this? I should go here. Like, this is the Wikipedia page. There's Hyper Iria, of course. Here's Iria, the animation. Where's the anime. Live action. Okay. The series serves as a prequel to the original live action Zyrum, taking place, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, taking place several years earlier when the female bounty hunter protagonist is still a rookie, detailing the events, yada yada yada, the science fiction stuff. Look at this lady. Oh, Zyrum. Right. This has Guyver live action written all over. Oh, stylized like this. I did not read that here, but sure, I'll take that. That's fun. Oh, originally marketed in English as Zerum. That's okay. Yuko Moriyama, not familiar with them. I want to Google this, but I'm scared it's going to show boobies. I'm not going to lie. So I'm like looking for like a rating somewhere. You know? Okay, sequel. There's a Zyrum 2. Zerum. Oh, well. Yep. Zerum Zone. Look at the stylizing on this. Fucking anime is cool as hell. For the PlayStation. What? We're looking this up. This has to have boobies and model kits. Absolutely, Liv. Absolutely. Oh God, we're clicking on images. Okay. It's a beat 'em up, maybe, kinda. Maybe it's a fighting game. Did that say? No, hold on. Oh, God damn it. Okay, beat 'em up / fighting game. All right, sure. Yep, those are some anime ladies. That's the art. Yep. There's a fun CD case of it. Uh-huh. Giant Bomb Game OVA Episode 2. They played this? What? I don't remember this video at all. Shouts to Giant Bomb. Yeah. Oh, Mento. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Mento. Longtime mod at Giant Bomb. Oh yeah, getting that high-res Zerum. Get it. There we go. Hell yeah. Fucking let's go. This has to have tentacle shit in it, right? Like, it's gotta. It's this based on like the aliens we were fighting today in this game. This definitely got some tentacle shit in it, right? Like, Sphinx says, I think we should watch the OVA and Zyrum for Film Club. Let's keep notes. We'll see. I mean, Mento would do me a solid and say if this is a little too spicy or not, right? God, yeah, look at this shit. Hell yeah! Fucking Ultraman ass Sentai bullshit. Look at this alien! Look at this alien! That's actually creepy. This has to have tentacles in it at this rate. Yep, that's anime. That's also anime. Iria OVA, JoJo OVA, Sonic. Oh, just all OVA all the time for Film Club. I'll call the series It's OVA. Wait, no, that's what... Shit, no, that's what Mento called this, right? No, Game OVA. Okay, well... well. Game OVA is a pretty good title, I'm not gonna lie. There's this dude again. Is that a little face? Is that the little face that we were fighting on the slime? I think it might have been. Right here. That red background image looks really familiar. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, if you this probably showed up in like in an import mag of some kind, right? She's a bounty hunter with a score to settle. All right, cool. There's that little fun umbrella glider thing. That I actually really like the design of this. This is like very like a neat blending of like a Japanese style umbrella. That's fun. That is a little face. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. It's got to be it. It's got to be that boss we fought, right? This is cool pixel art for what it's worth, you know, of an anime lady, sure. That is the titular Zerum. Okay. Wow, the bad guy made the front page for the title of the movie. And OVAs and stuff. That's fun. I love the look of this. It's very anime Mobius. I agree. I love this art, actually. Like, it's nothing like the rest of the shit, for sure, right? But, like, I see this guy back here. It reminds me of, like, you know, like, what's the name of that? What's the name of that artist that did, like, that original, like, King of Fighters and, like, Fatal Fury art where everyone looks, like, super normal, right? Instead of, like, hyper realized the way, like, Capcom characters look, right? Which, if I'm not mistaken, that artist actually did a lot of art for Capcom as well in the future. Not just when they did, like, Capcom versus, like, SVC or something like this. But that's neat. I like that. Gosh. Yep, this looks like a PS1 game. Oh, look at this lady. Hell yeah. Aki Man? I think that's the guy. I think that's absolutely the guy, Liv. That's the artist I was absolutely talking about. I think. When I think Aki Man, I think of pro wrestling, Liv. I think of WCW versus NWO where you could play as Aki Man. Yeah, here he is. Akira Yasuda. I think this is the guy. King of Fighters? Actually, no, it's not this guy. This guy's... I don't think it's this guy, actually. Sorry. Maybe? Maybe. No, it's not this guy. It's the guy who did the art for, like, Fatal Fury, like, Real Bout 2, if I'm not mistaken, is where I first really noticed it. Yes, here we go. Can I get a big version of this, please? Like this style. Here? Or like this style here. Absolutely, right? Where it's like they're much, much more realistic looking, right? Masami Obari. Let's copy and paste that. Seeing a lot of mechs. AI art. Get the fuck out of here. No, not this guy. This guy. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy did the Fatal Fury anime. That was super spicy. Shinkiro? Shinkiro. Fatal Fury. This is the guy. This is the guy I'm talking about. This guy's art rules. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this goddamn man. That's right? Oh, it's so good. His geese. I need to see a geese Howard. Oh, look at this Krauser. Incredible. Oh, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. You don't want to play as that guy. There's Mai. That's a good looking Mai, right? Very classy. Very classic. Look at that Ryu. Right? Ganj, hello. That's a great question, Ganj. That's a great question. Yes, Retro Chris. That is exactly what I was thinking when I said he did art for Capcom down the road. Shinkiro Ghouls in Ghosts. Right? It was for that. I didn't type that in right. It was for that remake that was really bad, unfortunately, right? Did like this box art. This is neat. It's like not quite like that last art we were looking at, right? But you can see like his shading technique is like really specific, right? Not on Cutie Terry. That's a different game, Gosh. I'm sorry. Look at these fish. These ghosts are definitely ghouling it up, right? And there's Guinevere back there, obviously. Man, Ghouls and Ghosts is cool. This game, I remember sucking real shit, unfortunately. Terry should have honk. Oh, look, I don't disagree, Ganj, right? Sure. But also, like... Where is it? I saw it previously. There it is. That's what I wanted. Look at this Geese Howard. Look at this evil ass motherfucker. Just ready to goddamn kick your ass. And this Billy Kane looking super cool back here. Still got a stick. Man. Shinkiro rules. Hey, Meyerzer, how's it going? Yeah, we're still going. It's Friday, whatever, right? Metro Chris says, I remember he collabed with Kino Nishimura. Kino's art is amazing as well. I've never heard of him. Kino Nishimura. Oh, look at that. Right. Yeah, the Capcom versus SNK stuff was super interesting, right? Because you got to see art like this, right? Like that's a motherfucking Ryu if I've ever seen one. But then it's like you get like the SNK version from Shinkiro's art, and then you get the Capcom version of it, which was like super different, right? Obviously more hyper stylized and stuff, right? No, what happened to your internet, my Arizona? Did it go out? I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Liv says, not all honkers have to be bad donkers. Gosh, look, we did play Melfand Stories earlier, Fixed Hard Eye, so I mean, who knows? Ganj didn't see Melfand Stories, so we could say Roku cut a wire. It was out for like 18 hours. Jesus Christ, my hero. That sucks. That really stinks. I'm sorry. Hopefully, you know, like inside your phone and stuff, I assume, right? God, look at this king. Like that's amazing. This king looks incredible. God. Just so good. So good. This fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Here's a Kyo for you, right? Chun-Li being Chun-Li. Oh, this Sagat. How could I forget? Look at this fucking guy. Versus this guy, right? Like, ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Like, this is like literal polar opposites of design, right? Like, this is awesome, right? This is the Sagat that you typically would think of when it comes to Capcom and yada yada yada, right? Then you look at this, you're just like, it's like astonishing, truly, right? Liv says, I lived with a friend whose backyard faced a Dollar General parking lot for like a year, and their delivery trucks did that to us twice in the time I was there. That sucks. You would think they could take a little bit better care, right? Work from home, so forced vacation day, but it is what it is. My heroes was like, I'm not going outside. Too cold. Which I wouldn't go outside if my power or my internet went out either, if I'm being honest. I live in Canada, right? Fuck that. Anyways. God, this Ryu, that's good stuff. Even this Sakura, it looks like great. Great. Good stuff. Anyways, let's rank the video game, shall we? That's what we're here for. I have just tabs and tabs and tabs of open Shinkiro art. I need to see the Terry Bogard. There's a specific photo. It's like that one I looked at was good, but there's a specific one where his face looks out of this world. Hero, Fatal Fury art. Geese Howard. Not these, although they're very good. Gosh, look at this detail though, right? Like, so why is this not working when I click on it? There we go. Incredible. That's just good stuff. No badonkers. I'm sorry, Ganj. Right? It's like a particular one I remember of Geese, and his face is like, it's like super pissed and like huge. Maybe it's a Sagat one I'm thinking. Maybe. Oh, that's also very good though. This is the Sagat I remember from Capcom when I think about like fun art of these guys. Oh no, there it is. It's the Akuma. It's absolutely the Akuma. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this guy. Look at those. Just truly the raging demon, right? Richard says, I went out for sushi and got macarons on my way back. And my internet came back. Gotta say, evening's working all right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Maya Zero. Get it. That's what I say to that. Man, even this Shinkiro is not nearly as good. But I do love this classic art too, right? This is the other guy that Retro Chris mentioned, right? Kinu Nishimura. Definitely in that style, right? Good stuff. All right, let's rank the game. I've looked at enough fun art. You're almost... Retro Chris, I'm so sorry. I know. I run very late. I started a little bit late too today. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Do not have to, obviously, as much as I love playing your games and stuff that you choose. So Thank you again for your very kind, generous donation and your viewership and your friendship. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Gosh, we looked at that like Zerum and like Hyper Iria stuff for a very long time. I have half a mind to go and do some research, not just for Film Club Live, but I love looking at weird old PlayStation 1 games, and I know you do too. So it's like I need to go look at I just want to go look at this stuff for like not that long, really. You just want to be like, I just need to know more about what this is. Shouts to Mento with that article. That was very helpful. Shouts to Mento at Giant Bomb. Wonderful moderator, a very, very long time. So. All right. Hyper Iria. Where's the game? There it is. 1995. Next up in fighting, Evil Zone and the Art of Masami Obara. Oh my god. I have that game, Liv. I have that game for PlayStation 1. It's just in the other room. I would go get it, but I don't need to. It's like, that game is... I almost said bad. Yeah, that game is super spicy. I know that much. Sorry, no, if you look up like that artist, it's extremely spicy, right? But also that game is fine, but yeah, extremely boobalicious, right? But like I know if you, it's like you look up that anime or whatever that series is, it's like extremely hentai pilled, right? Yes, I was just about to mention that, Liv. I remember you mentioned that and I lost my goddamn mind. The fact that they also designed... Liv, you know what I also learned today? Not today. A few weeks ago. Maybe a little longer than that. But like, you know the high-speed belt that I rave about all the time, obviously, in Stardom, right? Stardom, the Joshi Japanese wrestling promotion, of course. That high-speed belt was designed by Asuka. Like, that Asuka, right? Or... what was the name that she went by when she was in Japan? Drawing a blank. Again, I'm bad with names, but yeah, Asuka of WWE fame, right? And also of obviously Stardom as well, right? Yeah, she designed that belt. It's like, yeah, it's they were like, oh, you have a graphic design background? She's like, yeah. And then she's like, they're like, yeah, can you like design a belt for us? And she's like, okay. I think it was a Kairi Hojo or Kairi Sane, if you prefer, or just Kairi these days. I think Kairi was telling that story or something like that. I saw it in a YouTube short interview that she gave. She was talking about how, like, yeah, that's how it went down. It's like they needed help and they didn't want to contract someone. They found out that she knew how to like design stuff, so she just straight up did it. And so yeah, there you go. That belt is also very old and stuff. Obviously, it's a very long time ago, but that's fun, right? Asuka's cool as hell. So Kana, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. It's not Hana. Hana Kimura is someone else and also RP, but it's like I knew it was ANA something. Ranking this game. Oh my god, I get distracted so easily. Hyper Iria. Iria. No, soft I. Which, yes, makes it Iria, not Iria. Right. I know language works. It's better than Super Godzilla. I am sorry to Del Focus. I know. And My Hero Zero U as well. I know. Look, you missed seeing the game, so you don't have a reference point, but it's better. Trust me. Better than Addams Family. It's better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. Shoutouts to Fonk. Sad Godzilla noises. What is a sad Godzilla noise, even? Just like, when it's like, "Rrr." Actually, yeah, I remember that sound, actually. I just vocalized it. It was in the game. I remember it now. It goes, "Rrr." It sounds like it's like falling over. I want to say it's better than Cool Spot. It's definitely better than Ultraman Towards the Future, as much as I love these sickos. Sphinx, are you adding the Iria OVAs and all the other OVAs Liv mentioned to Film Club? We need to watch more anime. We're watching Premiere tomorrow, okay? That'll be cool. But like, we need to watch more anime in Film Club. If I wasn't so on my goddamn stupid artsy fartsy mode, you know, like, need more anime in that shit. Sad Cool Spot noises. Meyer Zero, every Cool Spot sound, every Cool Spot noise is a sad Cool Spot noise. Okay? Fuck Cool Spot. I'm sorry. I said it. I said it. 7-Up tastes fine. I get it. I'd rather have a Sprite. Live action Zero. Oh, Jesus. Sphinx. I feel like if we watch that, we're opening up a portal. Okay? We're opening up. If we watch that, we have to watch Guyver, which, of course, had Solid Snake in it, everyone's favorite, David Hayter, right? As the titular character, the Guyver, right? That also means we have to watch a lot of old-ass Ultraman, right? Oh, My Hero Zero. That Guyver is so fucking rubbery. It's amazing, right? We gotta watch Ultraman, which I think Liv may be really into. Liv, there's gonna be so much Sentai bullshit if we go down this road. There's too many good movies to watch. Claire says Mark Hamill. What are you talking about? What? Wait, he is in that. Is he? No. Guyver. Bio Booster Armor Guyver. What a title. What a title. Film stars Mark Hamill. What? No, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh gosh, I just got distracted again. What year did this come out? 1991? Why am I thinking of something else? David Hayter. Also, I always forget David Hayter is Canadian American. That's fun. Television? Filmography. A bunch of anime. Video games. Live action. Where the hell is the Guyver movie? What? Acting roles. Guyver, Dark Hero. 1994. What year? 1991. So this came out after. Released in the Philippines as Predator 3. Awesome. Love to see it. Look at this guy. Okay. Russ Hamill is not the star. He's just Mark. Wait, what? I mean, he's in the suit, right? I guess. But like when he's out of the suit, he's in the movie, right? I assume. How often is he out of the suit? I don't. Who knows, right? Linnea Quigley. Why does this sound familiar? Right, Scream Queen and various other ones, right? Silent Night, Deadly Night. I don't know this one. There we go. That's right. Return of the Living Dead. She was the teenage punk that got extremely naked, if I recall. I was like, right. I know film, sort of. It's the classic VHS cover, fuck you. I mean, that's how it gets rented, right? There he is. There's the boy. Hell yeah. David Hayter. Get it. All I remember is him in this, this like really cruddy, like sleeveless t-shirt That's fun. Holy shit. Someone arted the shit out of that. That's fun. There's those, oof, from the Mark Hamill movie. This movie's bad. Don't watch this. It's very rubbery, like I said, right? But it's just, it's fun to see, you know, old David Hayter. Look at this fucking guy, right? What a stud, right? Love to see it. Love to see it. I need to rank this video game. Get me out of here. He's a scientist with a big bushy stash. What? So he's not even the Guyver? Liv? I mean, the Guyver guy can be a scientist, I guess, but... Oh shit, 12 episodes of the anime are on YouTube. Oh shit. Then I can't, you know. Oh, okay, Liv, I'm so sorry. I've been misreading your messages this entire time. I thought it was like... Just, yeah, he's in the suit, but... oh, there's your message. I just completely missed it. I'm sorry. Hamill is not the guy in the suit. Fuck. That is the real Swerve. That's like mean Swerve, right? Bat Lady has her titties out. If anyone's chat is mad, Sega covered up. Moving on. Hyper Iria. It's better than Jurassic Park. That game's bad. That game is miserable. Even it's doing something interesting, but it's not working. Gone just very specific. Grippers and honkers, right? Or honkers and grippers. Sounds better when you say grippers and honkers, in my opinion. Good mouth feel. Anyways, Super Back to the Future 2 is bad, so Hyper Iria is better. I'll say I liked playing Hyper Iria more than I was playing Melfand Stories today. Melfand Stories has the charm of the aesthetics, I think, but the gameplay in it is not the best. Not the best. Oops. This is a good comparison, I think. Is Hyper Iria better than Psycho Dream? Psycho Dream was messy, but cool. Very cool, might even say, but extremely messy. But Hyper Iria got that anime lady in it. This is Psycho Dreams, not quite anime. It's more Sentai bullshit, but in my opinion, it lines right up with like Guyver and shit like that. That's for sure. What's Hyper Iria not as good as? Let's narrow that down. Hyper Iria is not better than Final Fight. It's interesting, but it's not as good, right? It's very... I feel like if Hyper Iria like tightened up its combat mechanics, right? It wasn't so like loosey-goosey with like the way the melee works, right? The gun action is... right? It's not as good as Final Fight. I would even say it's not as good as Front Mission Gun Hazard, as much as I don't like this game, right? It's not even as good as Sim Ant. I think now we're in it. It's like some other like these like very anime or manga based Super Nintendo games that are 2D platformer or 2D action games, right? This Zenki game is kind of neat, but like, again, also falls short in ways. Ushio To Tora has some incredible aesthetics, but not quite there with the combat either. But the Zenki game gets by on the combat mechanics a little bit better, but the platforming is terrible. Operation Logic Bomb is neat, but the game completely missing any decent aesthetics whatsoever, but like okay when it comes to like the mechanics of the shooting and stuff. I'm gonna say Hyper Iria is better than Mega Man Soccer at the bare minimum. It's definitely better than Jerry Boy, so it's better than Psycho Dream. Am I forgetting Psycho Dream is like? Psycho Dream this bad? I feel like Psycho Dream could maybe be up here at least. I'm sorry, my Zero. I know. Mega Man Soccer is great for 10 minutes. It's unfortunate it can't do more than that, right? Hyper Iria is pretty goddamn neat. I think Hyper Iria is better than Operation Logic Bomb. It's definitely cooler. I think Operation Logic Bomb, the shooting is better, obviously, but it's not without its annoyances as well. So, like, as a whole complete package, Hyper Iria is far more interesting, at the very least. Like, Ushio To Tora is, like... it's pretty goddamn neat, right? I'm gonna guess a lot of folks here watching don't remember what this game is, right? Look at this. Look at this anime man. Ooh, these are good sounds. I would love it if my gameplay would show up. There it is. This is Ushio To Tora, 1993. This says here, but that's still accurate with the release? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a good menu sound. Let's go on easy. This game is hard as balls, and we're looking at it for like 5 seconds, so. It's got his little, like, yokai friend, which is like a big scary beast man. Right? This guy transforms into like this demon dude. This game has vibes, right? Dash. Upward slash. Got an angled slash. Get rice balls for life. Got downward hit. Can jam on this too if I want, which is nice. It's like a weird complement of moves that you don't use all of them. Like, I would never use this poke. Even this low hit. Like, this is the move. I'm holding like up in a diagonal, right, to do this. Holding up does a straight up hit, but like if you hold it on an up angle, like, you know, this angle makes shit way easier to hit. Because otherwise in the air, it's like, this is really hard to aim, right? These weird ass little, like, fish, I guess. Ghost fish. I'm sure, you know, maybe if someone had some background in understanding, like, Japanese folklore, maybe there's something there. Gosh, a lot of extra lives, which is nice. This doesn't control terribly. The contact damage is awful, though. I'm getting a lot of extra lives with easy, as it turns out. I am still ranking Hyper Iria. I'm just looking at this game to double check see if it's better, Liv. It's kind of gonna advise that game you beat earlier. You mean the that Melfand Stories? Sergeant Sphinx? Design-wise, it's way different. What are you talking about? Right, I have a double jump. That's neat. This feels way better than Hyper Iria. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in terms of its combat. With Oh, with course. Yeah, that was that Hyper. That was Melfand Stories. That game didn't feel great, right? I see where you're coming from, but it's like in terms of the action, you know, like this is way faster. I have moves, right? It's like it's got some story. I don't have a translation patch for this game. I couldn't ever find one. It's kind of niche, so I get it. But this is also based on a manga series, if I'm not mistaken. How haunting it must be to pick up a version of your own head as a one-up. Mario did that too at times, didn't he? No, it was always the green mushroom. What am I talking about? But yes, I agree. That's a little fucked up. Mega Man, that's right. Thank you. In like every game, it's been like that too. Ugh, weird. Can I skip this? Yeah. The sounds that come out of this game are real creepy too. I think this instrumentation on this music is actually really good. I kind of wish I knew what it was saying, but this big samurai. Look at that, it makes like a different sound because you're hitting like armor. It's fun. So it shoots snakes or worms. Oh, we're dead. Just okay. Like, you know, kind of got it. Stick and move, right? Like this, you don't have like a dodge or anything like this. You don't have iframes, so it's like you kind of constantly have to be. I don't have a block either. I don't know why it made that sound, but well, this combat isn't interesting. I'll say that much. I'm just using the slash, right? Because it has the widest arc. Oh, that samurai blew up, and a centipede came out of it. Now we're fighting the centipede. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, My Hero Zero. This shit might be a Sekiro. Well, we have all the lives in the world, so it kind of doesn't matter, right? I never beat this game, I don't think, as a kid. No, wait, no, I did. I remember the ending actually being kind of lackluster. This is definitely a game that I had on my disc copier growing up, which, if you've forgotten, of course, I had a very nice cousin that gave me I think a lot of people call them like a disc doctor, was a type of disc drive you could get for floppy disks to play on your Super Nintendo, right? Extremely illegal at the time, obviously. But I got to play a lot of weird video games as a result of it, so that's fun. Oh, Sergeant Sphinx, like this game, I'm playing it on easy, which is why I have like so many extra lives, I think. Or why it was like dropping so many of them. This game on like normal difficulty is stupid hard, right? I think there are continues and stuff, so like can somewhat get by, but it is kind of a bit of an attrition. Look at this creepy shit. We're now in this haunted house. There's this big creepy painting with a lady on it. And like, just wait till the boss comes out of this thing. I have not forgotten this. It looks like it was tailor-made to suck quarters out of patrons, yeah? Yeah. This big, gross demon. Get out of here. It's like, just kind of like hit and move, right? Like, you know, enemies get iframes on them after you strike them, so it's like, you don't want to, like, look for multi-hits or anything like that. Although, kind of wish you did, right? It would make the combat a little more interesting, at least. This big creep pain again. Oh no! So I hit the thing in the face, I believe. This jump is a little weird. It's like a little weirdly floaty. You also have to like keep holding the button. Otherwise, as soon as you let go, you drop. Now it is Final Fantasy VII. Is there something in Final Fantasy VII like this? What are you talking about? Oh, like a wall boss or something, My Hero Zero? Is that what you mean? I mean, there's a wall boss in lots of Final Fantasy games, right? Demon Wall. I mostly remember a Demon Wall in like Secret of Mana for some reason. This weird ghost. There's this little girl again. Again, this is all in the part of the manga or something like that, right? It's like I just not that aware of Ushio To Tora as a manga itself. I never read it, but I just remember it's got a kid and his little, or not really that little. It's like big yokai friend with big claws, and your dude has a spear and you can kind of transform. This game is okay. I don't, you know. Oh god. Now these heads are just coming after us. Wait, not that one. There we go. This is neat. Thematically, do I have a preference? Not really. I think Hyper Iria's overall got. I mean, the anime art is, aside from the like the title screen on Ushio To Tora, right? Like the general art in Hyper Iria is. Is it? I don't know. Anime lady is pretty. Or as I think, Liv, what did you call it earlier? A Hooter shooter? That made me laugh. I like that. I like that a lot. But the horror aesthetic of this game is unmistakable. It sticks in my head. I feel like I'm the only person on Earth that like knows about this game, which is weird. It was an adaptation of a manga and stuff, but there's a lot of manga out there, so. I think Hyper Iria is better than this game, though, still. A lot of parts of Hyper Iria I like, but it's still very unrefined. When it turns into a shmup and stuff, that was super cool, but it doesn't do a ton with it, right? But it's still better. I'm not going to say it's better than this Kishin Doji Zenki Battle Raiden, though. I'm not. Oh, nope. I didn't copy and paste it. Still looking at Shinkiro art. Hold on. I'll just type it in. It's fine. Hyper Iria. What year did this come out? 1995? 95. EP 1995. Part 48. Congratulations to Hyper Iria 111. I think that's a fine spot for it. 586 has a haunted painting, I think. I don't remember a lot about that game. My Reserve, it's we talked about this I think last stream, where like that game has moments, but there's right. I was talking with Sergeant Sphinx about this. That game has a lot of cool moments, but it's like very little of that game sticks with me when I think about it. It's like I remember the characters, generally speaking. I remember like the opera scene and stuff like this, but I don't know. It's like I feel really disconnected with Final Fantasy VI, My Hero Zero. For worse, unfortunately, right? Like, some people out there freaking love Final Fantasy VI, right? I used to be that person. I used to think Final Fantasy VI was the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Like, full stop. I used to think that. And, like, it probably wasn't until I'm gonna say maybe like probably like mid 2010s ish era where I start to really like reconsider that. yeah, Retro Chris, like, it's still really good, right? I absolutely agree. Like, if someone says, yeah, it's my top 3, I get it, right? But is it like my favorite of all time? No, absolutely not, right? For how I feel today, I would note, having not played it in a very long time. But it's a good segue, Retro Chris. Retro Chris picked 4 games, right, for me to play for them. I played 3 today. Their 4th game is indeed Final Fantasy VI. So I guess we'll have to take a look. Not today. Gone way too long already as it is. Looking at Shinkiro art and Zerum, the animation, and Guyver. We'll look at Final Fantasy VI next week. So I guess I'll talk about the schedule really quick. So like next Thursday, no SNES games next Thursday, but we're going to move that to earlier in the week because there's some events going on, obviously, with the BGB's Discord, right? A lot of wrestling is happening, and Liv. That Stardom's real good so far this year. I'm having a really good time with that, and like coming off like the TJPW, Toki Joshi Pro, blah blah blah. Right, it's a real fun time. It's a real fun time. Hyper Misao is performing this weekend. I need to see what Hyper Misao is. Do I need to show everyone in this chat Hyper Misao? I think I might need to. I might. Maybe I won't. I don't want to have to edit this video and then get DMCA'd and all that stuff. We'll hold back. We'll not do it. God damn it. Maybe later. Maybe later after I end the recording. But yeah, it's like we'll play Final Fantasy VI on Tuesday. I think Tuesday. Let me double check this really quick. Start tomorrow. Thursday is also wrestling. And we'll do it on Friday. Yeah, we'll do it on Friday, actually. Sorry. Yeah. Friday. So Friday, we'll play Final Fantasy VI next Friday. So 1 week from now, right? I was gonna say early in the week, but I'm like, no, it's like I need to take 1 day off from streaming and from just disconnecting from the internet and being online, right? And also, I gotta get back to Wonder Project J. That Pinocchio. Liv, if you weren't aware, we started playing the Pinocchio game. And it's incredible, right? Full playthrough? My resort says, I disconnect from the internet today. I don't recommend it. But you got tasty macarons. And you got like, was it sushi? I think you said something else in there, My Hero Zero. I missed it. I think you said sushi, right? Is it sushi and macarons? I just really wanted the macarons. Oh, you saw my bot? Oh, thanks, Liv. Thank you for that. Sushi and macarons. God, I would kill for some sushi and macarons right now. Which I can only do if I disconnect My Hero Zero. All right. Hyper Iria, very cool. Shout out to Retro Chris again for those 3 picks today. Very, very neat stuff. Melfand Stories. It's like 3 games that all I can see have something like Retro Chris. This is like a really common theme with a lot of games that you pick, and I always find it like super interesting, right? It's like, oh yeah, only 34 hours. With how quickly I go through things and get distracted, I'm sure I'll do it in no time. Retro Chris, the games that you always pick, I always find something in them that I'm like, there's something here, right? There's always something here. Do I ever always like the game? No. Not by any stretch. that doesn't matter, right? It's not about how much I like the game, right? It's always way better to have things that are like more interesting to see inside of them, right? It's like Artie Lightfoot is the perfect example of that. Firestriker is a great example of that, right? Final Fantasy VI speedrun is like 6-7 hours. Oh yeah. Easy. Easy. Final Fantasy VI with the Final Fantasy V OVA interspersed in it. What? Liv, what are you talking about? Final Fantasy V OVA interspersed in it. Is that like a ROM hack of like Final Fantasy VI that includes Final Fantasy V in it somehow? Also, what do you mean by OVA? Like, is there an anime in it all of a sudden? What's going on? Retro says, as long as it's better over Godzilla, I'm happy. Me too, Retro Chris. Me too. Del Focus and My Hero Zero won't agree with that, but I see where you're coming from. No, you just play the OVA when you pause or something. What the what? That sounds wild. Anyways, let's do the promo real quick. I don't know. I don't know about the Final Fantasy OVA. Liv? It's a Final Fantasy anime that isn't like Advent Children or something. Also, just so there's an ad coming up in like 50 seconds. I'll do the promo during the ad break. And naked chocobos? What? What are you talking about, Liv? You are making this up. Final Fantasy OVA. Legend of the Crystals. Wait. Why does this look like Mystic Quest? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this art. Okay. I have not seen this anime. No. I have not. I had no clue it was Final Fantasy V related. Also, I never played Final Fantasy V, admittedly. Also, here comes the ad break. Pink as the night is long. I don't know what that means. I mean, Film Club. Film Club. I'm saving that. That's gotta go in the VHS. Talking live new chocobos. Well, I'll make sure I throw a content warning on it, Liv, just for you. Not because they're naked, but because they're talking. That's mind-boggling. No feathers. Even fewer scruples. Hot nude chocobos in your area code. Meyer Zero. That's a text message you probably want to report as spam. Probably. No, I'm talking about these books. I can't. We have to do the promo. We have to get out of here. I am like half a mind just to like start looking this up, but it's like then I have to edit it out because some DMCA bullshit copyright will hit me and anyways. Thank you all so much for coming today. Let's do the promo. Because of course this episode will be archived. Archived over here, youtube.com/@RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff makes us content creators feel good in our tum-tums. Of course, you're over there on watching on the... I screwed up my thing. You're watching on the VOD. Hey, VOD. Hope you enjoyed that episode. Why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Give me a follow over here. It's also free. It's like a handy little notification every time I go live. And to join all these wonderful folks down here. I think they're all the best. Do I have bias? Yeah. But you're watching this video and I had the microphone, so haha! Check them out. They're all a bunch of lovelies in here. Okay? Every single one of them. Of course, wish to support me financially, you can always come over here on Twitch, pass me a Twitch subscription. That goes towards a double header of bonus streams. One half that is video game related, which is where I'm currently doing Let's Rank almost, and again, almost every Neo Geo MVS game. I think that series we will, no, technically, I was gonna say, like, oh, we will absolutely do every, that's not what the series is called, but it's like, no, there's actually arcade games in there I can't play because the control interface is just wouldn't let me. So technically, it is actually almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Of course, the other half of that is the Playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of music using the fine custom DLC over at Custom Forge. Shout out to Custom Forge, an incredible website, incredible community, full of wonderful contributors. Of course, I can use that custom DLC to play Rocksmith, using my guitars back there, usually my bass, of course. But shoutouts yet again to Custom Forge. I literally could not do those streams without them. Of course, you want to bypass all that Bezos bucks business. I totally get it. In fact, I even sometimes definitely agree with you. Sometimes definitely. Look, I mean definitely. So the most direct way to support me is, of course, leave me a tip and or donation. There's a link down below with Kyrie's face on it. It says click here to tip or donate. That just is a simple PayPal transaction that goes over through a Stream Elements page. Thank you so much, everyone who's ever done that. Of course, if you do so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, you can always suggest a Super Nintendo game yourself. And I have to play it as soon as possible. As soon as possible means as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, as long as it's not the very end of the show like it is right now, right? But of course, you can always suggest the game to me. I will gladly take it. I will gladly take a peek. No, usually I'll throw it up on a shelf, right, until like fit it in with other games that are similar to it or fit a particular theme. Gosh, I just saw Liv say they're choco bearing it and everything behind it that I was ignoring because I knew this was going to happen. Non-choco binary hotties. I like. Anyways, you can always suggest me those Super Nintendo games. I'll check them out. But if you give me a $20 tip, I'll play them as soon as possible. Of course, we wish you check out what games we played already. You can always go to tinyurl.com/SNES rank and live. tinyurl.com/SNES ranking goes to my personal website. You'll see every single Super Nintendo game I've ever played on that list there. Of course, there's a handy little YouTube link with a... That's my words. There's a hyperlink beside every single game I've ever played that is time-coded to the exact episode and moment I start playing it over at my youtube.com archive. Thank you so much for everyone who's ever contributed, whether it's obviously through the financial stuff or just through your wonderful viewership and hanging out. I love doing this. I love hanging out with you folks. You're all incredible people and warms my heart every single time. So thank you so much. I was going to look at some Power Rangers games, wasn't I? But it's almost midnight, so maybe not tonight, but what am I just a taste. Just a taste. It's just a taste. I don't ask for much, right? Oh, this game is bad. Oh, I'm also going to get DMCA for this if I just got to keep talking over it, you know, and like acting as if this music is not going to go through because, oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, geez, this let's pick Tommy because it's Tommy. This game is bad. Everything dies in one hit, right? For some reason. You don't have a jump attack other than this jumping punch. I'm holding like even down attack. It doesn't do like a downwards attack. Russ, you're never sleeping. I know, Liv. Liv, we both know I'm going to look up wrestling highlights after this anyways. We're building a power meter, which is neat. Also, this super kick, which is on X, which uses up some of that power meter. That's fun, I guess. I don't know how to... You can change, like, layers that you're on, I recall. Is it... That's right. L and R. I'll do that. Oof, oof. Come on. I like Billy's big overalls. Yeah, kind of. They're fun. He looks like a child in them, that's for sure. But I know if I, like, level up this power meter all the way, it, like, can, like, literally transform, right? Also, that car just screwed up those putties. This feels terrible. Like, not having a jump kick at the very bare minimum is super strange. It is absolutely a choice. Oh. It is absolutely a choice to have, like, everything almost die in one hit, you know? I guess they're putties, so they're not strong enemies per se, but... Bucks theme plays. Live. Come on, I just want to transform. Just let me turn into the White Ranger, right? Okay, so I can't hit those guys out of the air. Cool, give me that. Oh, wait. There we go. It's doing the thing! Great! And guess what? Still doesn't have a jump kick. Still this stupid attack. Everything dies in one hit anyways, other than it gave me my life back. Why did I do that? Cool, I punch those apples. What is the point? Everything about this feels terrible. It's like you only have the one attack. You have the special attack, but it's like you use up the meter, right? And like I can't even do one right now. I can't even attack like out of these layer changes either. It's like I don't know. You don't have a block. You don't. I can crouch for some reason. So you can do a low kick that is very weak. Like, hey, yeah, good night, Sphinx. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Yeah, thanks so much, Star Sphinx. You too, Retro Chris. Thank you again so much for those very kind donations, right? I'm, again, super happy to play those games for you. Why am I playing this? This is such a bad video game. Good. Just get out of here. Like... It's not good. That's not good at all. That's why it's 146, right? God, Liv is like, no, game good. Shit from Zaxxon's in it. Look like the Vic Viper. Come on. Like, no. Game is bad. I'm not going to rank it, but it's the first. I'm playing a Super Nintendo game, and I'm not ranking it. Where is it? Or here somewhere. There you are. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to yell over this music too because I'm afraid of copyright bullshit? Yeah, it is. Oh gosh. I could just mute this myself if I really wanted, I guess, right? Like, I can't even button through this. Jesus. This game came out before that movie game. I don't remember what year, but there's Riga Repulsa. Yep. Look at those overalls. Yeah, Liv. Now we're talking. Also, RIP to Trini, right? My favorite Yellow Ranger for sure. So they made her the Yellow Ranger. What are we doing? Just like Zack over here. That's Zack. Picking Billy. Look at this nerd. He is, yes, very dumpy looking in these overalls. You're absolutely correct. Look at this guy. Look at this run. It's like, it's this idol. Look at this punch. Even his jumping punch. He's like, ah. Oh, but that's a good kick, though. Is it down an attack? Yeah. I think. Yeah, here, putties. They die in one hit yet again. But, you know, if I recall, yeah, here we go. Actually combos. Actually has combos. These ones die in one. Oh, that's just the man in a Hooter newspaper, right? It's like, oh, it's a putty. There's throws, right? It's also on a single layer, but I don't need that second layer to jump back with L and R, right? L and R doesn't even do anything here. Look at this crouch. My putty has a knife. Oh no. Hell yeah, Billy. Oh man, I didn't notice the details on Zack's face. Yeah. Yeah, Liv. Yes. Absolutely. I absolutely noticed them as well. Zack is cool though. It's such a good dancer. Get this guy over here. No. This kick is silly. Look at this. Why is Billy always holding his head, right? Even that jump he doesn't, that jump kick, but that air punch he definitely does. You know, I don't know. This game is like, it's obviously a beat 'em up, don't get me wrong. There's something about this game that reminds me a lot about the Ninja Warriors. Obviously not just from the fact that oh, Liv. It's not just, let me finish this thought. It's not just the fact that it's like, you know, obviously those Natsume Ninja Warrior games where it's like everything's on a single layer, right? But it's, yeah, it's like enemies go down in one hit. It's like Kung Fu for the NES a little bit, right? But also now we're a Power Ranger. Got our cool weapon, right? It's good stuff. Actual combos and stuff, right? Keeps his smarts in there is really funny, though. Thank you. Go get that skeleton man. Nope, those are bombs. Those will hurt me. I have a bomb. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Triceratops, right? That's his like spirit dino, right? Love the multi-hit. That's good. Can I fuck up this bench? Yes, you can! Love to see it. Hitting off-screen enemies, never good, but you know. Like, there's even a combo if you're doing a crouch attack. Like, that's just smart. Oh, I see. Holding up an attack. I forgot it did this. You can just like do this multi-attack. That's good. Oh, I can throw that. That's fun. This game's all right. I played a lot of this when I was a kid because I used to really like the Power Rangers, you know? Oh no. Oh, beat up this car like it's Final Fight. great. Smash up this car as well. Kind of, sort of. Didn't do anything. I thought it would, like, I don't know, maybe I could hit an enemy nearby with it. I played enough of this. This game's alright. I like this game. Is it good? I might as well rank it. We're here. Good lord. What year did this come out? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers SNES. This came out in 1994. One of the top 4 Power Rangers games from the SNES. I would have to agree. Wow, there's a Sega CD version of this game as well. Also, music is still going in the SNES game. Natsume made this. That's why it feels like the Ninja Warriors. That's why it's kind of good, because the Ninja Warriors is incredible as a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Yeah, the Genesis game I remember being quite a bit different as well. Let's see. Nova made the Sega Genesis game. I don't know who that is. Also, Sims made the Game Gear. And Tom Create and Pixel made the Game Boy version. I don't remember anything about those. That's interesting. Sega published the Sega ones, but Bandai definitely did the Nintendo stuff. I don't know why. The Sega CD game is a shitty Dragon Lair? Oh, yuck. Yuck. Right, the Genesis game is a fighting game. Like an actual fighting game. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it being that significantly different, for sure. Anyways. What year is it coming out? 1994. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Where's it go? This is absolutely better than Power Rangers Zeo. This is absolutely better than the Power Rangers movie game. Better than Joe and Mac 2. It's better than Battletoads Double Dragon. That game is trash. Ah, trash? That's harsh. Bimmy and Jimmy deserve a little more respect than that, but they do deserve more respect. I mean, they should have been in a better video game than fucking Battletoads. There's also an FMB Kamen Rider game, which I played to watch the dark, edgy Kamen Rider contained within. That rules, Liv. That rules. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that in like game magazines growing up and stuff. This game's better than Cool Spot. It's better than Uncharted Waters. I love that game. It's stupid and terrible, but I weirdly love this Uncharted Waters game. I mentioned that in the past. This is better than Melfand Stories, right? The combos. Combos go a long way, as it turns out. Half decent ones at that. Not just that 1, 2, bleh, kind of whatever, right? Like, let's put limits on this. This game is not as good as the Ninja Warriors, right? Which is way up here at 27. It's not as good as this. Not by even a long shot, right? That game is ostentatious, and I say it all the time with arcade games, right? They grab you by the shoulders, and they shake you, and they say, pay attention to me, right? It's not as good as SimCity. It's not as good as Arcana. It's not Super Ultra Baseball, that's for sure. It's not as good as Spanky's Quest. Live. You're not wrong. Where'd I put it again? It's not this high. It's definitely... there it is. 48. I've revised this game 3 times. the most of any game we on our list currently, if I'm not mistaken. If I revised it again, every time I've revised this game, it has gone lower and lower and lower. It started like up here, 20 something, if I'm not mistaken, maybe even higher. No, 20 something. It started up here. I was giving that game a lot of graciousness. I don't mind how it looks. I actually quite like how it looks. It sounds incredible. Plays like garbage, but the aesthetic was pulling me over for like the first few jungle levels and stuff. And then as soon as you get to like... Look, people love the water stages because of the music, right? The music in the game is all incredible all around. The music in that swimming whatever like level, like I get it, but it plays like crap. Yes, it plays like wet shit. It's not fun to me to do this collectathon bullshit. Why am I picking up these bananas? I don't know. There's too much shit to collect in that game, and I freaking hate it. It's the worst, and it's like it's not satisfying as hell either, right? Okay, yeah, that dancing Donkey Kong is good though, Liv. Like that's worthwhile. But that's about it. That's about it. That boombox is going all fun, right? And you like Cranky Kong is spinning the little music box, and that's fun, right? That's it. That's it. Just hate how that game plays. It just got lower and lower every single time. If I played it one more time, I could make the argument Legend of Mystical Ninja is a better game. Is Legend of the Mystical Ninja? We're not doing that right now. We're ranking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I had to cut myself off. I had to. Stop it, Liv. Stop it. I know it is. Okay? I said it. I know it is. No, we're not. Fuck. It's not better than Disney's Aladdin, though. I don't need to earmark this. I don't. I would so much rather play all these games rather than Donkey Kong. Not that that's the only criticism, right? Or the only point of critique, right? I love the way Donkey Kong Country looks. I think it's aesthetically a joy, along with the music and the design. I don't give a shit people talk crap about like the digitized sprites and stuff like this. It looks good when you just stop looking at it this close, right? Like, I didn't play it though. I'm not playing it. There's no way. I'd rather earmark it and not play it because I don't want to keep going with the stream, but also secondly, I don't want to play that game. It's so bad. Fuck. I'd rather play Pop and Twin Beat. No, we're not doing this. Donkey Country is the better game. It is. It is. It's better than Stunt Race Effects. Oh, but Wild Guns. Christ alive. And this True Lies game is pretty half decent. No, we're stopping. We maybe another time. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's not as good as Shadowrun. It's not as good as Zombie Ate My Neighbors. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Apologies. It's not even as good as Cannon Fodder. It's not as cool or awesome as Nosferatu. It's not as good as Super Star Wars. King of the Monsters? No. No, King of the Monsters 2 is better. So it's Brainlord. So it's GQ Power Pro Wrestling 96 Max Motion. Liv, you should check this out. This is actually kind of neat. You do need a translation patch to play this effectively. Just to like know what the moves are and stuff. But like this is a kind of neat wrestling game. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's great. It's not as good as Fire Pro, which I love quite a lot. But if you don't like Fire Pro, like this game is, I don't want to say like super similar, but it's got a similar vibe. But it's got digitized sprites, weirdly enough. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Is it good? Not quite, but it's interesting. It's made by Konami. It's the GQ Power Pro part of it, right? Ooh, that baseball game, GQ Power Pros. So. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is, I'm gonna say, it's better than Final Fight. No, it's not. It's not quite there. It's actually close, in my opinion, but it's not. I'll say it's better than Front Mission Gun Hazard. It's better than Rushing Beat. It's not as interesting as Laplace Noma, but it's better. Super Bases Loaded. My Hero Zero. This game was alright. I think this is right. I think that's right. Yeah. Bull. Just it's stuck in your brain, right? What year was this? 1994. NA 1994. Part 48. Great. Wow, I did the promo and then I ranked a game. What the fuck? Y'all are bad influences. I'm blaming this on you. No, I'm not. I am, though. I am. I mean, I said I was going to play it earlier. I forgot. Donkey Kong Country, though, is y'all's fault. Donkey Kong Country was totally fine until crossed my radar. Liv, this is a game actually I've been wanting to play for a very long time because of the comparison, right? It's a game I've played before, but I played when I was like maybe like 13, 14 when like Power Rangers was really hot. Or you're talking about Donkey Kong Country. I didn't play it. I see. Sorry, I read your message wrong. You didn't have to. No, I did read your message right. Okay, we're fine. I misread this message again. This is like the third promo since I just showed up. My Hero Zero. You know how this goes. God, Donkey Kong Country. You're terrible. Just the worst. Speaking of games I want to go back to. This is a game I want to go back to sometime. Agane, The Final Conflict. This game fucking rips. I also know this game is hard as hell, right? I know you mean with love affection. Don't worry about it. I know. Agane, The Final Conflict. This game rips. It's like Shinobi with like a little extra spice on it, right? It's not as good as Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer is perfect. You got a dog, right? That's Shadow Dancer dog. Oh. There's a Sega Genesis stream in my future at some point, but when I'll get to it, I don't know. We're playing a lot of other video games right now at the moment, and like I love doing this series, obviously, right? But I'm always finding like something new and interesting, and like that just reminded me. It's like I think last Super Nintendo game stream, there's a person that came in. I don't remember which their username was, but they're like, "Oh, you should check out what was it? Something 13 or no 96? Spirit Catcher 96." I looked that up. That game is fake as hell. That's not a real thing. I should have mentioned it when Retro Chris was here, because Retro Chris mentioned it's like, oh, that game looks spooky. And I'm like, okay, it's like not a lot of horror games on the Super Nintendo. Let's check this out. I looked up this AI generated bullshit. Someone did it as a goof, but they framed it as if it was like quote unquote real, and they put in their like YouTube description. They're like, it's like just AI generated for funsies. But then you look at everyone in the comments, they're all like, is this real? And then that apparently spread like Instagram, TikTok, you name it, right? Just AI slop. That's all that was. Fuck. It's like, that's fun, sure, but then it's like, whatever. Get out of here. Great Live, great. That's a good song. In fact, I love Tina Turner is incredible, is what I'll say to that, right? Thanks so much for joining, everyone. I love doing this series. It's a good time. It's always fun. I will turn my nose up at Donkey Kong Country any day except today because it's late. So, but during normal hours, I will do it any other time. So, thank you so much. What's coming up? Film Club tomorrow. Don't forget, we're gonna watch Promare. That's probably not how you pronounce that. Fake game, not like Falcom's Dinosaur Resurrection. Is that another fake thing? I have no idea. The Nihon Falcom. Something I don't have that much knowledge about. But yeah, what's coming up? So tomorrow, no stream, right? No stream on Sunday either. We're probably going to come back on Monday. Get back to Wonder Project J. Don't look it up. Go to bed. Smart. Yes, ma'am. But tomorrow, Film Club. Also, Wrestle Club. Stardom after that, right? After the film is over. What else am I missing? Video archives are up with blanking on it. Mizurna Falls. The Mizurna Falls archive is up on my YouTube channel. Go check that out. Or maybe don't watch it. Say like clean slate that for yourself when you check that out on your own. Ooh. That game is something else, I tell you. It's so interesting. So interesting. Definitely check that out on your own. Why do we Mizurna Falls mess? Thanks, My Hero Zero. All right, I'm closing stream. We're not gonna rate anyone. It's too goddamn late, and I gotta encode this video and start the upload to YouTube. So, all right, y'all. Thank you so much again. I will talk to y'all over the weekend. Obviously, catch me in the Discords. I'll be around. But in the meantime, I'll check it out on Monday. All right. Thanks so much, y'all. Peace out, and stay safe, and take care of yourselves, and go tell someone you care about that you love them. Right? Always. All right, y'all. Peace out. Have a good night.